I hate women thing is still there. I mean,
damn, it's crazy how David's internet just died like that.
Yeah,
I mean, I had to
right? I had to cut it after Steven said it the first time, anyways. So. Alright. So, you guys were... Yeah, and again, if people are watching this on YouTube and they want to see all the uncut footage of us goofing around and laughing for 15 minutes, saying things that YouTube finds deplorable, which is how you know it's good, come watch us live at Twitch.
Our Patreon.
Yeah. Yeah, all you gotta do...
Just start uploading to Rumble.
Yeah, no, I probably should cut it that too. If YouTube hears Rumble, I bet they're gonna ban me. All right, yeah. That's so you guys were flying over to the Brass City, right?
Perhaps.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Well, I guess I should say.
I guess I gotta do that.
At the end of your arduous, nonstop flight, of which Steven has been awake for fucking, 104 hours at this point? Like, my man has no rest because they're just like, oh, our dragon is starting to get a little lopsided. Restoration! Alright,
he agreed to it.
I bet Steven started...
to be slower, but to take the job during the night, and they told me to stay put.
I bet Steven was regretting it. Like, he's just like, oh, I can feel them peeing off the side of me. And then the rope sheaf just... walks up. Whoosh.
We have to eat.
Fucking sweat. You acting like you guys can't carry ration?
I'm sorry? Do you know how big the basket is? Because I don't think it's comfortable to eat.
You guys have a bag of holding. You can... All you gotta do is... All you
don't think it's comfortable to eat rations, Pedro?
Yeah,
not when everyone's in touching distance in the basket.
Listen, we only need to be in the basket at night when we're sleeping. During the day, you can just get out onto the dragon.
Yes.
I don't think Steven's big enough for 6 people.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I mean, obviously not for 6 people, but for 2.
Look, and even in the case of having to feed Steven...
Pedro, I guess you'd have to turn into a fucking bird and fly alongside him.
Yes, I
am. All you guys gotta do to feed Steven, by the way, for the week he's flying over water, is somebody's gotta climb up his neck and throw a magic tomato down his mouth and he's full.
What? Hold on. What did you say, Pedro?
I just sit in the basket and reach around and hand it to him.
You're giving him a...
I said I'm not fast enough. Steven cheats with the 120 move speed.
Well, then turn into a small animal.
No, it's the thing. I don't think anything I can transform can be as fast as Steven.
I mean, if you turn into a small animal, you can stay inside the basket more comfortably.
Oh, you mean okay? That's what you mean by small animal.
I think when he's a bird and inside the thing, he's like, I'm never gonna catch up to Steven. Just tie a rope to him and just drag him those kids that would take a rope to their action figure and throw it at the bus.
I kind of want to force him to turn into a fucking weasel so I could tie him to a rope. Look, I'm the weasel kite.
Pat, let me just tell you something. I now have enough strength to throw you off this place, off this basket.
I'll teleport back and slap you.
You'll never catch him.
I need you guys
to fall 6... Yeah, don't you fall 600 feet instantly?
I need you guys to understand that you guys are arguing like this after 1 minute of thinking about this, and your characters have actually been together for a week in a basket.
Yeah, but
that's why
it's coming out now.
To kill each other.
That's why it's coming out now. It's been a week in this fucking basket.
That's why we don't give
all
up
of our
on
characters are
because we
as
can find
poorly
them.
adjusted as us.
It's because we're going to kill each other before we find them.
I was saying to my mother, what's happening now? What are we doing?
People are pissing off.
Don't worry about it.
Happened.
Don't worry about it.
I was threatened. I was not threatened. I was telling Beth I can throw him off the basket now because I'm
Wait, hold on. He's trying to gaslight. I was saying
he fucking backpedaled from it. So quickly did he backpedal from I was telling.
I was wrong the first time. I had to use the right words.
You literally went with I could throw you off of Steven. How is that not a threat?
No, I start by saying, let me tell you, I have a strength build now. I can do it. So I was telling
Okay.
him.
That's
I was
100%.
warning him.
I
that's
see
so
no
dumb,
difference in
Okay,
what you and I
that
said.
wasn't a threat. That was a promise.
Yeah.
Pedro,
I-
Pedro, wait, let me explain this. Maybe Pedro will understand it this way. Pedro, I come to visit you in your foreign land of Brazil. I pull out a gun and go, I could shoot you.
Just to
Well,
let you
I know
know.
I know that's a lie because you'd never walk here.
Just to let you know, this gun is loaded, and I could
No,
shoot
yeah,
you with
you're
it.
right. He would never walk to Portugal or Brazil,
Brazil.
whatever fucking place you're in.
Okay, so let's say that I bought him a plane ticket to Brazil, and he shows up with a gun.
Well, if it's in Brazil, you'll probably see a gun back. If it's in Portugal, then the story's different.
You don't have a gun.
That's why I said Brazil. And actually, well,
Look, you
I
can
don't
keep telling
like
us
that
this,
does.
and Joe can keep covering for you, but we know that you're the one that lives in Brazil.
I'd like to think that Pedro's not trying to be difficult, but he truly doesn't grasp this.
No, I'm being purposely difficult.
We know.
No, no,
My God.
yeah.
no.
We just don't get it, man.
I'd rather just lower my opinion of your intelligence.
I mean, you do
Okay.
that no matter what I do, so.
Hey, that raised it a little bit. Alright. So, as you guys are threatening to kill each other on the week-long journey, in the distance you see... Well,
This is
it'd be...
you guys shit.
Yeah, Wilfred, the entire ride is just opening Archivist and just typing in shit.
At one point, he started typing in our argument just because he was listening to it, and like, God damn it! He had to delete the whole page.
No, it's fine.
That's the thing.
Things go faster when you fucking hold. Like, it's so much easier to delete than to add.
No, but here's the thing, Pat. Scrivency is about to create the first blog.
I hate your blog.
No, he's
It's
not.
incredibly terrible.
Okay, someone probably already did it. That's true.
Erica writes a bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of wizards out there who go to the local crystal ball club and go like, all right, here's my theory, and they open up this giant journal.
Anyways, in the distance, as you guys grow closer and closer to this small speck of a city, you find that it is actually getting larger. Crazy.
My God.
And
Wow, crazy how cities do that.
as you approach at a respectable distance, you can see a dockyard full of ships, a separate dockyard full of ships that do not seem to be touching water. Just for the sake of interest, we'll also say one of them is even floating up and flying away in comfortable cabins that you probably could have rowed over here even on.
Hey, how much do you think we can afford one of those?
The entire thing?
Yeah.
I asked the party, not the voice in my head.
What was that?
I thought we
I
were already
depends how
talking
many
about
times you
getting
go to the dungeon.
Let me check.
Hold on, let me channel Vincent so people understand.
No.
Yeah,
Do you think
I
we could
thought we were already
my-
discussing doing it.
Do you think we could afford one of those ships? The flying one.
Possibly.
Probably.
I mean, we can see if we can negotiate later, but we still have the Drider Warlord helmet that we need to sell to someone.
I probably should actually
That is unique.
make stuff for
Yeah.
myself.
As
You just need to
you
find the right collector.
As you lot
That's
are
crazy.
debating about the ability to purchase large air vehicles, you notice that the city is of a considerable quality, many spiring towers of a gleaming bronze, several districts of interconnected roads and walkways between buildings. This would be chaos for any regular person to be dealing with, but many of the inhabitants of the city are of a shorter stature. Gnomes and dwarves populate the streets, moving around in clock-like efficiency. Christ, my fucking
Clockwise.
There are, of course, humans and elves, but a majority of the citizens you're taking note of as you're flying over the city are gnomes and dwarves. To let you be aware, like it's not that different from the game, from which many of the NPCs were gnomes and
You think we're causing an issue?
You're a dragon.
So,
Yeah.
Not yet, but we may end up doing it. So
We probably should land
I mean,
outside.
yeah.
Yeah.
As is normally the case when we do this shit, we should land outside.
All right.
Can
so,
I possibly see a? Can I possibly determine an inn from up here?
Sure. You spot an
Or
inn.
actually, the portal. That's actually what I want.
Quickly, Pedro, throw Pat at it. He'll be able to see.
Pat, for the portal,
You'll
give
see
me
it from up closer. Yeah.
give me a perception check, Pat. I don't think you can fail, but I might as well ask.
I might fail.
You know that you
Who
can
knows?
fail. You just need to roll a 1.
From your vantage point, as you're flying nearer to the city, but going towards away from it, so you're not going to get shot down, I guess, is your fear. You'll note that in the center of the city, between the glimmering brass districts and the factory district, and the more populous area of town, where there's just hobbles and hobbles of buildings built near each other in a maze-like fashion, is the gate, smack dab in the center of the city, as gates typically are.
Wow, is it that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very cool.
All right. Well, that's all I wanted to know.
That's all he wanted.
I mean, yeah, that's where I want to. It's the first goal.
Well, is Steven going to land like well outside the city, or what's up?
I'd actually ask everybody else
He's gonna
that. 'cause-
choose to fall right on top of us.
Yes. Landing outside the city is better, I believe.
Okay.
Far enough where they won't see us and shoot cannons at us. Or at least far enough where cannons won't reach us.
Really
We're in
going
the
to
air.
the
They
desert.
can see us. You
I'm
were in
saying
the air.
the landing place, how far we shoot from the town.
No, I mean close enough that it would just be a short walk.
I mean, no matter what, they're gonna come out to see the fucking dragons coming. There's so
You
many
shouldn't be a
spotters.
dragon when we go to the town.
I don't.
Motherfucker, you know what I just said? I said they're gonna see the fucking dragon flying towards the goddamn city. They have people on watches.
Yeah, but it's probably helpful. It's probably helpful that if they see the dragon approaching the city and then it just swerves to go outside the gate, that probably helps you more than just flying into the city.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going into the city, but god damn it, I can get as
It's
close
like
as possible and be like land by the gate.
It's the same idea of like when I see a woman at night, to help them get home, I run at them full speed on all fours. Is you flying directly into the city?
Let's make them feel safer. Like announce our entrance. We are here. Like just a busy. Well, I guess we'll like be outside of the city landing.
Which area? Like you can see the map. There's a lot of areas that you might particularly land at.
Maybe here.
Okay, so you're going on the west side, man.
I don't know where here is, but yeah.
I was doing the left entrance, like here.
Okay.
Actually, no. According to the map, would be coming like from here if we come from the land of plains.
That is true.
But I don't know why you're sending me these, Stephen, during the extreme.
I meant to. Oh wait, hold on. What is these here? I was like, I forgot. Hold on. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Now everyone can know.
And now everyone can know.
Now all of the internet knows.
They should know.
All right. So you land a respectable distance outside of town, Westgate, towards the civilian district. Are you turning back into a person, or is the dragon just going to be waltzing up?
Waltzing.
Okay.
You should turn into a person.
When I get into the gate, and you don't tell me what to do.
Okay, I'll keep enough distance so if a cannonball explodes around them, I'm not in the range.
Good.
You think they got flak cannonballs?
I do like the
Sure.
idea that upon the Pedro's like, turn back into a person, and then Noel goes, they can't, I can do what I'm gonna do. And fucking Sam's immediate response was to start running left.
Just immediately
Basically.
slows down.
Although I personally prefer the one where I'm basically walking diagonally, so I'm just slowly getting farther as I still walk towards the gate.
Alright.
Sound like a nerd.
Doing a little shimmy in my way
Wow.
over. I'm just...
Wow, what?
So rude of you.
But true.
Is it?
It? Probably.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
Maybe.
Yeah, it is.
That's so fucking.
It absolutely is.
Right. You see a couple of dwarves that, were they in the real world, people would label them as ridiculous, as they are clad in brass armor pauldrons that extend well past their shoulders, and they're wearing some kind of modified welding mask, which looks more like a horror movie villain's mask because their mouth is still fucking available. Probably because the entire lower half of them, like their torso, is just covered by beard and mustache.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay,
So-
everything correct so far.
So he's got some brass, shiny-looking gun with a hose connected to a tank on his back, and he's got some kind of kite shield on the other hand. The other one, an equal idiocy of mechanical apparatuses like attached to his armor. Again, if this wasn't like considered cool in this place, they'd be idiots.
I wave at them.
Yeah, as you're approaching the gate, they're gonna be going like, the dwarf goes, oh.
Hello?
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Wrong one.
Your dragon there. Did you return it to its statue?
I am not a statue.
No.
Did you return back to human form?
Gotcha. Did he call me Ningen for real?
Well,
Oh.
it's translated to human form, so he did call you a Ningen.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. Human form.
I teleported closer to the party than I was before.
You teleport? What a waste. Alright. After Sam dimensional slides up to the party like, I'm also here, the dwarves gonna go, alright, don't you be turning back into so that. Same goes for any of you that can do that. Stay the size you're at right now.
So you're saying I can stay the same size?
All right.
I don't like the way you worded that, so whatever you're thinking, I'm also saying no.
Good call.
No, actually does laugh. He's like, that's fair, that's fair.
I was waiting for you to be like, but what if I'm not thinking the thing you're thinking?
He's like, nah, he's not gonna mess with him.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to mess with the dwarf.
I love dwarves too much to fuck with them like that.
Right.
Dwarves are like my favorite fucking.
Can we ask what your meaning of visit is?
Oh, we have heard tale from Safe Haven of some abnormalities going on. We were hoping to investigate some of them.
I was adventurers, huh?
Yes.
There's like a fee or something for adventurers to be coming into the city doing quests and whatnot. It's like a gold coin. And pay up.
I'd give him 6 gold. There
Alright,
you go.
you watch him
Well, that's fair.
deposit it directly into his pockets.
Yeah, as a waiter.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Alright,
Well, it's very good because I
takes
didn't have
his
any gold.
he takes his fist and like pounds on the gate, and the door starts opening. And you just, when you get through, you'll see there's like a couple more dwarves on the other side that are next to the wheelie gig thing that opens the gate. But otherwise, once you start walking in, there is a brief sort of a kind of marketplace. It's not too large. It just appears to be for direct trade from the trade vessels. It extends out onto a bridge onto a man-made constructed platform. Like, that's not land. That's just a bunch of stone that they've put in the water. Excuse me. Extending it into several more areas of marketplace and ship dockyards and all that fun stuff. But that secondary wall, which still has some guards, but there doesn't look like they're going to stop you. They're just there in case things happen. They're lazy. Like, there's some gnome. Like, he's basically sleeping. You're just like, my God, his attention is, and you're just snapping your fingers in front of him. He's not awake. Yeah,
I love this lonely dock out here that is the worst place for a dock.
What, this thing?
Yeah, I love it because anything moored there would not be there for long. You're just hit by all the waves.
That's where they
ever.
install the Swiss light every year.
That's where the player in the game should actually spawn the first time they come here. Like when you take Clay's invitation.
Yeah, it's just there's no reason for this small little dock that is constantly pounded by the waves in every direction.
Yeah, no,
that's why they built this.
Yeah, no, figure out why this is still here. Like, it's not a game. Why is that there? Anyways, past the auxiliary wall, probably a wall that existed before this outer wall. You see a nice cobblestone path that is relatively unintruded by anything. Like, it just looks like a regular city. But if you look down any alleyway, you notice that it becomes more insane. The architecture devised by only gnomes could create. If you were to get in here, I will have you make intelligence checks or get lost in the alleyways.
What if we get a map?
Oh.
Then get a map.
And wouldn't it be survival?
No, I'm
saying not get lost.
It's like the maze spell.
Yeah, I'm saying like this was created by a madman. The architecture of the city here.
But a map would still help, yeah.
Yeah, a map could help. That's when it becomes a regular survival check because you can actually figure out where you are.
And then we'd need a compass.
then a wisdom check for the fucking sanity damage.
You know what? I think I might say fuck it and just start traveling by rooftop.
Yeah,
I mean, I can also wait a day and cast this.
Yeah, you guys aren't no fucking rapscallion nobodies. You probably could just climb up the walls and start doing stuff, but it is definitely one of those things where if you were to turn left 4 times, you'd be in a different spot than your starting point.
Would lay of the land work for me to know the lay of this land?
I don't think that works on urban architecture. Lay of the land's for natural stuff, doesn't it?
It doesn't say. It doesn't say.
If it doesn't say, then sure.
Your surrounding within a radius.
Gnomes are natural.
Oh. Okay, no. If it doesn't,
Gnomes are not natural. Gnomes are not natural.
I mean, that's just being racist at this point. But okay, no. If the lay of the land isn't I thought it was a druid spell that only works in natural areas. If lay of the land works in cities, then yeah, that counts. Look, you guys are you guys are higher level than a bunch of level 1s. I'm just saying that if you were to go in blind, just hoping that things made sense, no. It's just that you can tell if there's a foreboding aura of you watch a gnome walk by, and then the same gnome walks from the right to the left again.
My God.
I think he's lost.
Pac-Man.
There actually just spins.
Anyways, I suppose you guys just take the straight, trusty true path right to the gate and touch the thing, right?
Yeah. I mean,
that would be the first step.
No, in the center of the city, the gate is underneath this nice, massive gazebo. There's a bard playing a trombone here, just some fucking gnome going. One man banding this shit right here by the gate. There's a couple of gnomes playing chess in the area under this gazebo. You know that thing where old men play chess?
Sure.
Yes.
And there's a couple of dwarves doing, I guess you could call it sculpting. It's a yoga class, but there's 6 dwarves lined up trying to sculpt things together out of metal scrap.
Sculpting, they don't have hot yoga, they have sculpting yoga.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's they take the burner out, they start welding stuff. They're you want to see hot yoga? Temperature hot.
Yeah. I give the one-man band a single gold piece as I walk by.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, the guy will stop playing. He's just like, damn, thanks.
Hey,
You got a request?
Nope.
Oh wait. Oh, I turn back. Oh, and he starts singing the rendition of dig a hole. Do you know that
He
one?
didn't give you.
No.
Oh.
Fuck. He's like, damn. I'm gonna. Oh. Turns to Maestro. Maestro, I'm gonna need you to introduce something to this world.
Okay.
I mean, I'm with Noel on this
Later,
one.
later. We'll do it later.
I guess I'll probably just say for now play this, and I'll give them a name of a song because I do know my character does know the names of the actual songs in game.
Sure.
So I'll just tell him one of like the normal ones. I guess like I don't know what they would be called.
Why you just go up to him, play flute salad. He's like, I've got a tuba, man.
Play from like Earth and
Play
Home.
tuba salad.
Do that.
Yeah. Yeah, he plays flute salad on a tuba. Just instead of the it's just
I knew it'd sound better on a tuba.
Way more intense.
Those fucking hacks. Didn't
I
even
mean,
know what
most
they were
things
doing.
sound better on a tube, but let's not lie.
So you're standing around in this decently sized gazebo. Like, look at the size of this thing on the map. Like, this is an area where people hang out.
So we're in the gazebo. What's its AC?
My God.
It's 2.
Are we dying?
Do you want to attack the pillars? If you attack the pillars, I can't promise the guards are going to stay friendly with you. But
I attack the pillars
Don't
and
worry,
do no
it's
fucking
you
damage.
can't deal damage to objects. or
honestly,
people.
I think the guards would arrest you if you fucking took your spaghetti arms and wrapped it around the pillar. Too.
Get out of here, you gazebo hugger.
Some guy on walkie-talkie. Yeah, we got another one.
Dirty gazebo hugger.
That brings up more questions than anything.
I
What
don't
are you guys
think it
doing?
does.
What are you guys doing? I put on the map where the little tokens are that you would find each important NPC.
It's him.
Well, I mean, as we go, like, well, we need to find traces. I can ask around to see if people have heard traces of these. What do
Should we
call
start
it?
by
Would I be able to remember where, like... Because I assume some of these have been happening, but, like, would I be able to remember any, like, yes, here are a few notable locations that they fucking... These, the rifts open up.
You talk to a person and you're teleported to an instant. But like I said, if you know what the thing looks like, you could probably locate it in the city. There are streets where the rifts happen. There are things where they happen outside the city, so you have a big open area. It was just like a couple of mini games to like be like, oh look, it's just different maps, like how a tower defense works.
If I remember correctly, it's also the point that when we got in-game, when we got access to the lineup Steam, this was already well into the happenings of it.
Oh yeah, you guys are well before it. But I think Kieran was asking about where they would be so he could, know ahead.
Yeah, if we could preempt any. See if things are similar.
What I'm saying is he can still do that. He would just have to figure out where like the actual areas by visiting them first.
Well, we can separate for a bit, and I can ask around while you do that.
Did we also go and find the clay?
I mean, no.
No.
Like, should we find him? Probably, but I don't feel like he's Dustin's cousin. Like, I don't feel like lying to him.
I mean, if we're just telling him we're gonna solve the shit here, that's not lying.
Yeah, we just need to
yes.
tell him,
We're
hey,
just
we
gonna
know
do
Dustin
it
and we
way
came
better
to
than
solve
he
this problem.
thinks.
I mean, yes, but I will ask you this. Dustin never told us about him.
Doesn't ever. Well, yeah.
We don't need to mention that he told us. We can just say that we know Dustin.
I mean, you just told the guards outside. We've heard there's fucking nonsense going on out here.
I guess
So
You don't have to introduce introduce yourself to him and be like, "Hey, you're Dustin's cousin. How do I know that? Dustin didn't tell me."
Yeah, that's the issue, Sam. It's like the problem is don't speak about Dustin at all, because
How do I know that? Fuck you.
yeah,
We have a divination wizard.
that can't be your excuse for everything.
Sure
Use
can.
it
I mean,
once.
it 100% can.
No,
Why
this
can't
is-
it be?
This is the pro. The more we use it, the more it's easy for the people to know it's a lie.
Or the more people are going to believe it because it's definitely the truth.
I saw
Also-
it in the stars. Nobody questioned us.
We've also only used it once, so
If they research you and see you don't have astrologer, they're gonna kick your ass. You know that.
Why
Well,
would they
okay, that's why
research him to see if he
That's why
doesn't have
private
astrology?
exists.
we just say use the ticket.
I don't want
I mean,
astrologer.
aren't you literally a divination wizard?
Yes,
Yeah.
but that
Yeah,
doesn't
he's
mean I
literally-
can tell the future.
They don't know that.
They probably do.
Some of them do. and
They
it's
are
bullshit.
fucking.
They'll look
Some
at
of
my
them do have
fucking
information.
my puny ass level, and they will know that.
I
Yeah,
don't
like
get,
you're
like
level
I.
7. You don't know
We
the
did-
future.
We just say that we're high. If it really comes down to it, we go like, "Yo, there's actually an actual like, fortune teller or seer that we're working for, and they're giving us this information, but we're trying to keep them secret
I mean,
or some shit."
we can just say we know Jules. That will probably work.
Vincent,
I mean,
some
yeah,
dwarf-
that's fair.
some dwarf sitting on a bench is just people watching straight at you, guys, as you discuss this.
Well, I'm
Got
going
I
him.
mean,
Is he like Matt? Is he like crazy eyeing us, or just kind of looking in our direction?
Yeah, he's just staring at you. He's not crazy eyeing you, but I mean, it's a fucking like balding dwarf.
for my
staring
Is
right
he
at you.
assessing it? Is he assessing
for
us?
for
to be fair, I do. I am dressed so ostentatiously right now that's
Yeah.
probably fair.
You guys are a bunch of adventurers. When you look at each of your gear, you guys are just rainbow pimps.
Just so you fully understand, David, beyond me having a mithril breastplate, I also have the silvery dancer's garbs.
I
And
mean,
I
let's
fucking-
not forget that Steven's like an 8 foot tall like man of a halo around the back of his head.
Yeah.
and then two of us are demons with horns.
And I
Yeah, your
became
group-
normal.
Your group
All
isn't
right, for
doing.
my own amusement, he's staring straight at us. I disappear.
I like the idea that Steven goes to wave and then you disappear. Just watch his eyes widen.
I turn. I'm like this. I'm like,
Like he was staring straight at me, and all of a sudden, I'm gone.
I like
Okay.
you hear the fucking sound of, and I'm looking at him too. I'm like, I don't know anyone either. Like I look at him like, I don't know.
Somebody walks right in front of
Yeah,
you, and that's when you disappear.
Steven, what you gotta do to make the situation go from 0 to 100 is point at the dwarf and go, "What did you do to him?"
Silently, like I don't like he doesn't hear me. Just like I hear this quiet sound. Like
if he
Steven, I
does
look
that,
at you, and I like very quietly go, "Pretend he never existed."
if Steven, if
Let's
you do that,
gaslight him.
if you
who?
do that, Pat, you are obligated to sneak around him and just whisper into his ear, "What did you do to me?"
Jesus, I'm watching you.
You thought you
He's
were
like-
watching me, but in fact it was I that was
Who's
watching you.
you?
Oh, this is stupid. I'm gonna go ask around about the anomalies.
I'm gonna see if
Probably
I can't find some of the places you get teleported to.
Yeah, so I guess we split up then and then reconvene here at the portal.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Everyone back here at the portal in a couple hours.
Okay.
How much is a couple though?
2, by definition.
How
I
much is a
touched
couple?
the portal
Just
to
slap him.
activate it.
Yeah, okay, Pat.
I thought we already activated it.
Yeah,
I just wanted to double
I'm
check.
just saying it out loud, just in case some other
doing double
bullshit
tap.
going like,
Correct
"Oh, I
is
didn't
the
hear you say
portal
you
again."
activated it."
He's just gonna caress the portal again.
Yeah, I just wanted to make
Double
sure it
tapping.
works.
I'm gonna go play
Right.
chess with the old men.
Okay.
just so everyone okay. Just so everyone knows, we're under the effect of the tea. So only we do this here.
Before
Aw, baby.
before you guys are
How
split
did
up.
we get under the tea?
before you guys split up, Joe's like, but first, a tea ceremony.
Yeah, is that what we're doing?
We're doing tea in the gazebo. I mean,
mean,
it makes sense actually.
I mean, no, I'll just probably go grab a chair, eat, like, ask something to eat with it, and then do the fucking tea thing. Like a while.
I am a dolphin.
Fucking throw money at the
All
Alright. I heard Jason's the first place he's visiting is the chest dwarves. Do you actually want to go over like the etiquette of a chest dwarf, man? Like, do you want to explain to me what you're doing up to them, or are you just gonna go, I'm an old man, I know what I'm doing?
If you're saying they're just like the old men at the park, then yeah. He's just gonna know what he's doing. He's that age.
He is of age.
Alright.
I thought
Did
you
you-
already lived in a different park.
those were elves.
I live in the technically Earl lives in the woods, but there's no reason to say that before he moved there he didn't know how.
That's fair.
It comes. You know how to play chess in the park with other old people. It came free with your hernia.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's how it happens. It's like when you become like all of a sudden you're just one day interested in lawnmowers and you're like, oh shit, is my wife
Alright,
pregnant?
Jason, give me a gather information check.
Gather information check.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. So the tea party, does that affect skills or just attack and
Just
damage?
as well.
Okay, cool.
Joe wants to ensure you guys cheat.
What do you mean cheat?
If you're not cheating, you're not trying. That's actually, David, that's actually a big thing we say all the time in the military.
I mean, that's not bad.
That's not
21.
That is fair.
Did you want to give me a what the fuck is it? It's a profession check. It's just blind. It's just an untyped. It would be profession chess, by the way. This is just to show how good you are at chess. This is just a brag.
It'll just be a flat intelligence.
I would have thought that'd have been intelligence.
You think, but apparently games like this fall under things like gambling. Like if you were to profession
baby.
gambler is a thing.
You need experience.
Okay.
I guess I guess you technically can be a chess player professionally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still think it'd be intelligence, but all right.
I mean, there's other things in this game that would make sense for the profession to be intelligence based, like the engineers, but it's all wisdom, baby.
Hey, that's what Starfinder got right. It let you do intelligence or wisdom for your profession.
That plus
Also
4 from the
17.
tea. I can't believe you're cheating at chess with tea.
It's brain food.
Yeah. Alright, you won about half your games. I happened to roll really good on one guy. One guy has a nat 20, so we're just gonna call him like, there's no way he's going to beat Big Jim, and you see this like fucking child gnome.
I mean, that's fine. Big Jim fools mates me in 2.
I mean, it's still a 17 against like a nat 20 plus like, let's say 2 or something. I said a child gnome, but it can't be that high. So
If it's a child, it may be a negative.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, so it's still just like, oh my god, he's so good. And meanwhile, the guy that rolled an 18 is like, I beat that guy. We don't have to be. Why you guys? Come on.
Let me go over there and do some chess.
Anyways, yeah, play some chess, win some games, in about 2 hours to gather some information. I'll wait for everybody else's totals just to tell you things, okay? Unless you want me to annoy everybody longer.
I'm cool with waiting.
All right, what's the next thing? Where are you going, next person? All right, I will call you out. Pedro, where are you going?
So, because stalking is not my forte, but
true.
in character in real life, I'm just going to walk around and basically, I guess, quote unquote, check everything. So just literally just do a circle around town, see if I spot anything either out of the ordinary or that may be important, or nothing at all, and I just took a walk.
Let me show what Pedro's path is going to look like. He's going to like start walking around town. It's going to look like this. I hit here, never see him again.
No.
So when Pedro gets fucking taken?
No, it's Pedro gets lost in the city streets. Remember?
Oh.
I mean, it's fine. Worst case scenario, I become a pigeon and I fly to the portal.
Yeah.
He's dead now.
I'm just gonna preemptively roll this. No. We need a better roll. Alright, so Pedro gonna have the 2 hours. But so you're just walking around looking to eavesdrop then, right? Because you're not talking to nobody.
Yeah, if anything, it is a drop.
Give me perception.
Let me. So it's plus T. So damn, we're not rolling hot today. Outside of the 17. Yeah, I only got
At
a
least
21.
you have a plus 17.
Yeah, that does help.
Wilfred, what are you doing around the city?
I guess I'm trying to find like specific places, like any of the sites for the like the instanced areas. I'd be asking around and trying to. I'd be both asking around and relying on memory of like, oh yeah, I remember this sort of place. I remember when I walked out of here, it was like this, or these were the places that were around.
Okay,
Or I would be asking around for
I'm
places
sorry,
that look like this.
I do imagine Wilfred goes up to a fucking rock. Oh, rock A-725, my favorite rock.
Cough, cough. All right, there's a few things in there. I'm gonna do this for you because you're doing a lot with that.
Less
Give me-
time, hell yeah.
Give me an intelligence check. Give me a perception check. Give me a geography check or cartography. I don't care. Or sorry, and give me a diplomacy check.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do intelligence first. Don't mind me as I.
What?
As an ability check, I believe the T still affects this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you just get a +4 on top of this.
+4, +7, and then I'm gonna use an inspiration.
You're
Like
using
that
inspiration to remember things better. God,
Yep.
are you sure you need that inspiration? Fuck.
He's
Maybe a
Yeah.
19 out of 20.
He's brain blasting.
Gonna blast!
What was the next thing? You said geography? No, you
Oh,
said
you're-
perception next.
Weren't you going to do your get better roll of that in check?
Prescience.
No, I'm not presciencing that because I know that I had the good bonuses on that.
Okay.
I
did
will
everyone
be
else hear that he
presciencing-
was doing prescience on this though, or did I
I said I'm
misunderstand?
probably gonna need prescience for one
Oh,
of
okay,
these.
is that what he said?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just wondering if I heard him wrong or if he's backing out after he rolled an 18. I'm like, don't do this, bitch.
I choose which one I use.
Yeah, but I think he means the instance that you
Oh,
didn't
okay,
grant it.
yeah, sure.
He also
I
needs
can
prescience
fucking-
beforehand.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's. I thought he was declaring prescience, and then you rolled an 18.
No,
Actually, I
I'm
meant it for
saying
the
I
next
probably would. No, I mean
It's
I
all
can
good.
fucking. I have 8 of them. I never.
check. No,
run out
I'm
of
not.
them,
I'm
it's
just
fine.
wondering. I just heard you wrong. It's
Oh,
all
wait.
good.
I might have more of those now.
It's all
I
good,
know
man.
I'm
I'm just asking if I heard you wrong or if you're trying to catch me out.
Nah.
Alright.
It's fine. Now I need to check wizard because I.
Can't wait to check the video later and be like, this bitch did. They're defending him. How dare the players gang up?
Okay.
I don't care. Keep going. I'm just joking.
You said it was perception.
Yeah, perception, as in you're looking around, trying to, with your memory of the game, make like one-to-one areas.
I see.
27 then.
Yeah, in total.
Okay.
And then it was geography.
God, he's actually gonna find things. The diplomacy is just a bonus on finding things, essentially. Like, if you have,
And then the diplomacy, so it's 20 plus
it's gonna be
14.
bullshit. He's gonna come back. He's like, I came back from a 7-hour hike into the desert. Like, bro, it's only been 3 hours. I'm a fast hiker, bro. That doesn't change the time you spent.
Oh,
What the fuck? You just don't even bother. You spend your prescience, but it was just we know you rolled that nat. All right, so
Then that
What's
one's
the
a
bonus?
34.
all right. This is basically how this went down, right? You're thinking about the game map. You're like, I've replayed these things a lot because I'm a huge nerd for Demon. You start looking around
Yeah,
the areas. You're
baby.
like, there's some familiarity here. Using my geography, this actually isn't it because there's a more identical looking area here, and somehow you're just, like navigating the map. Like you're like, of course, like the area is up here in the area where you're at. Where like that looks similar, but I do know if I go up it's actually over here. Like,
There's gonna be this funny little staircase that'll go somehow down, and then I'll end up over on that side of the city.
I can't believe this entire city is under a ancient lost spell.
pretty much. If a gnome built this city, you gotta understand
I was
things are wrong.
so
Anyways,
I
yeah,
was
you're
so sick of
you're
getting hit with maze that I needed a character that actually didn't.
so not only are you like finding out all these areas well enough, but you're also asking people like, yo, if you happen to in the desert
Oh,
know
yeah.
a spot where there's pretty much like a path up towards, the land of trees, but it's actually kind of like a little hill with a single tree on it, but actually the tree has a little branching offshoot, and they're like, oh, the branching offshoot tree, I know exactly where that is. And you're like, oh, all right, cool.
My people.
My people. You know the location of all 6 tower defense locations in the span of 3 hours somehow.
Yeah, okay. I will probably apologize for being late, but then I'll come back like with a map being like, hey,
I
this is
rolled
where
a
all the shit
d4
is.
plus 1. You did this in 3 hours somehow.
Well, yeah, but 3
Yes,
hours is
runner.
later than 2.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. I'm apologies for being late because some of these locations are 6 hours outside of the city.
Exactly. I guess I would have also probably like bought a map to be like, hey, yeah, I found the places and I marked them.
It's just the price of a city map. It's like 10 gold or stupid.
Yeah. In terms of money, we have no money now. I'm bored.
I like the idea of
Just
you looking
ask
at
them
this.
if
I like the idea of you looking at this map and it's just unfolding into like fucking like tourists need to knows where you're like going up the stairs at Sandview Street takes you 14 blocks down at like fucking Richter Street, and you're just like, wait, how to do that?
My favorite part of this map is the Mobius strip that's included.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming.
No wonder this
Oh.
fucking no wonder this fucking piece of paper costs 10 smackers. All right, Joe, what you doing, my man?
I was going to. Okay, so this is the thing. My class allows me to perform instead of doing diplomacy. I'm gonna dance. It's
He's
such.
doing it.
Holy shit! I rerolled.
Oh
it.
my god, Joe, you suck at dancing so much. It's still a 28. So what I'm
No,
seeing
Yeah, and he
here.
gets to re-roll it for free though, right?
Oh, you get to re-roll it because what I'm seeing here is it's just the end of Napoleon Dynamite.
It became a lot better.
It's Maestro in a small club. This is fucking small gnomish woman. So, would you be able to tell me where I need to go?
I just really see after the fucking Nat 1, like, Joe goes up to the gnome woman at the table. He's like, why are you drinking 2% milk? You could be drinking whole.
No, this is another way to do it.
I do like to imagine this as everyone is just having their own like movie style traveling, and Joe just got the musical.
It's the
Ooh,
best
I
for
do.
Joe.
I do like the idea that it just goes from like everyone having their own little moments that it, like cuts into like a couple of minutes of showing them what's happening, and then just has Joe doing like the can that it just keeps swirling past him.
I do love that
Maestro.
I took away all of the remaining feats for luck except this one because I don't trust myself.
That doesn't work on skills. Or are you just mentioning it?
Oh, is the find luck not to recurrent skills?
Roll a natural one on a saving throw or critical hit is confirmed against you.
My bad. Then yeah, I just
Oh.
Oh, you have that Nat 1?
yeah.
Wait, the
Okay.
thing that you wait.
Oh,
The thing wait,
inexplicable
guys,
luck.
shut up for a second. The thing that Joe thought he had, can you take that without like does it require no prerequisites? Like did you just put the wrong
It's
name?
a human. No, it just have to be human.
Okay, we can
Yeah,
if that's
I
the
remember.
one I'm fine with you having that one instead of Defiant Luck just because you got that names wrong.
No. I got the effect orc and Defiant Luck. What I used last time to reroll the UMD was actually a spell.
Oh, okay. Why don't you just prepare that spell? If it's an immediate.
Inexplicable luck for that.
Why didn't you just prepare it ahead of time?
Yeah.
You knew it was
All
going to happen, right?
All right, so yeah, Joe really did do the Napoleon Dynamite dance, I guess.
You needed.
I was
you
gonna
needed
ask on the
second
45 either way. Like, it's still a good check. It's higher than everyone else has gathered so far. So, how exactly are you asking for information while you're dancing? Like, do you just explain to me what you're doing? You can still get it. I'm curious how this works.
Oh, I'm attracting a crowd, and I ask them.
Okay, so you're doing like the fucking like suave arms thing, like as an intermission while you ask people questions.
More or less, yeah.
So fucking stupid. Is there any question specific you're asking, or just the same everyone else is asking?
Yeah, just the same.
Okay.
Just about the things. I'm basically attracting attention as I'm doing this.
Gotcha. Well, we'll cover that at the end in case someone else rolls better. Vincent.
I'm gonna go to
Geography.
the market, but I want to look for like their more advanced gear, like say
Okay.
clockwork or mechanical stuff.
Now I'm just asking, are you just going to like somewhere in the city that has shops, or are you going to this trade market I mentioned earlier?
I mean, anywhere that I'm going to look. When were we supposed to meet up back at the portal? How
I
many
said a
hours did
couple
you
of
say?
hours.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
well,
need to roll.
that would make gathering information a risky endeavor.
It's very
There's-
cool that all of us are doing it.
Yeah.
I arrived at the same time as Kieran. But by the way, Pat, can I give you a secondary plan? To go
Okay.
here.
I must fear this man.
No, I'm not gonna go there.
Go check
where
what
I'm
it
going.
is.
Shut up. That's where I'm going.
Steven, let's go to the suicide. No.
I've been waiting for my turn, and I'm just like, that's where I'm going.
I want my main goal is to find some sort of grappling gun, if they have one.
Ooh.
Like
Okay,
obviously, I'm not looking for an autographnal technological weapon,
Okay.
but perhaps maybe they have some kind of clockwork grappling gun.
All
I don't
right,
know. The
here.
closest thing I can think of is Pathfinder 2E has one.
Yeah, pretty much what I'm going to be giving you. Pat, give me.
Oh, okay.
Pat, give me a. Here, this is a question. If you're getting lost in the city, would you ask some like random passerby where it is? Like, would you roll your diplomacy, or are you going to staunchly be the edgelord and look around?
No, I'll ask.
All right, just give me diplomacy.
I don't have any enemies here that I know of.
Now that you know, yeah.
What the fuck?
Only
Cutter's here.
yourself.
You're not
You're
enemies.
gonna-
Cutter?
Pat, if you roll a 1, the gnome's gonna look up at you and go bigger.
All right, 20 plus.
Maybe your wife would hop in that dick and stop fucking with the scientists if you actually got some levels outside of rogue, you edgelord. Alright. At 14 diplo, you just ask some guy around. So yeah, you ask a random female gnome, where you like a shop that sells. Are you specifically asking for a grappling gun or just clockwork accessories?
The clockwork. I want to find the area that they sell them in.
Okay.
Like I'm not asking for a grappling hook gun. I'm asking, it's like, do you know where the like clockwork workshops sell their goods?
Fucking look at what I rolled. So you ask that, and she just goes, "Oh, it's right over there," just like a fucking SpongeBob episode. Just it's right there next to you. I can't believe this bullshit.
Thank you. Can't read
Right.
Gnomish.
She goes on her way. Can't read Gnomish. Fucking bigger.
That's so unreasonable.
I'm joking. There's Pat goes up to the thing that's in
Is he-
Gnomish. Pat
Is
goes
he
up to
joking?
Pat goes up into this goes up to the sign that is absolutely written in Gnomish now.
Look, almost all of their shop signs are gears, and they just have Gnomish symbols in them, and I'm like, all right, that one clearly has potions on display, but it still has a gear sign. What am I supposed to take from that?
It's an auto potion, you idiot.
It's a potion injector,
This
dumbass.
potion can drive legally.
It's that old. Don't potions expire? No. They age. They become better. They heal better? I didn't say that.
I love the idea of you just fucking swinging a potion and then you just morph an elemental that drives for you.
Just like the idea of you swigging a potion, going cringing because you basically drank a bottle of vinegar and going, I feel better.
Oh, I get it. This wasn't a potion. This is a nauseating poison.
Give you a thumbs up as the wound closes. You're like, my stomach is fighting me. Alright. Pat, they do have grappling guns around the store if you're looking explicitly for that. Do you want a grappling gun? It controls the reel of the thing that fires, and with a lever you pull.
Yeah.
Reloading it takes a full round action because I have no idea what the fucking interact action is. 3 interact actions? Reloading it's a full round action.
No, it sounds right because a 4-round action would just be, all 3 area actions.
Yeah, just reeling it back and chunking it back in.
That's fine.
It's a wooden pistol-like device that has a large reel of 100 feet of thin metal cord. Oh, it says reloading a grappling gun takes 1 minute, but this is a clockwork one, so yeah, full round action. It automatically does it. It's a that tape ruler that if you're not holding the button down, it just goes.
Does it reel me in, or do I have to climb it?
You can manually recall the cord by turning the reel's crank and then lock in the grappling hook. So, what you want is to do a wrist grappler, right?
No, if I held the gun, would it pull me in?
I mean, you're probably not you. You're fucking larger than the gun, like realistically.
Yeah, I understand that, but most devices that winches tend to be smaller than cars too, but they can still pull cars.
Tell you what, you give me 100 more gold than the fucking 15 gold this gun costs, I'll let it.
Yeah, that's what I want.
You're like, can this thing pull in? And the gnome's just like, what, you fat ass? You're like, alright, first of all, shrimp, shut up. Secondly, you're like,
it's not my fault God didn't cut me in half.
No, at the end of just shitting on each other, gnome's like, anyways, this is what you want, buddy.
Give me something that could pull a dwarf.
Yeah, that's exactly how that works. You want the dwarf-sized one, slaps down the exact same size thing, you're like, you little fuck.
This is it's just the fucking scout grapple gun. Comes with a free wheelchair.
Hey, look, that's fine. If I can shoot a grappling hook 100 feet and then it reels me in, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Why do you need that?
Because I can't teleport everywhere.
Is there anything else you want to be getting from this place? I mean, I think the most impressive looking thing in this store, I can say, is there's this giant fucking field plate with gears all over the thing, springs and intricate frameworks.
What am I gonna do with field plate?
Wear it.
Thank goodness you didn't say a cannon that's pointed straight at you.
It's like he looks roguey, so we've been watching him.
Let's put him in the heaviest armor we can.
No, I do like that this cannon works as both fucking security cannon and defense mechanism.
You just randomly say out loud they got turrets in this bitch, or are you just asking Pat to ask that?
Yeah, you asked that, because I'm not there.
I just like the idea that you're in the middle of the desert. They got turrets in this bitch?
Looks back at the city, they got turrets in that bitch. We gotta go see Bijo and get free grenades. I love grenades. We gotta get those grenades.
Did you know that he needs sneak attack with grenades? We did.
Anything else? Let me just type into my little finder here. Clockwork. see what pops up.
Yeah, there's a lot of goofy stuff. But if you're just buying stuff and leaving, like we can come back to this, but I'm just giving you time to look at Clockwork stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Steven, you're going to the small sad little dock up there?
Yeah.
Alright. Probably doesn't take you long at all. I mean, I guess the question is, how are you getting there? Are you taking the straight path up to this, like, mansion and then jumping off the thing? Or are you going around the rich people area? Or are you going to try and navigate through Fuck Alley?
Jumping. Straight to the jump.
Alright. So, I guess Noel starts running up this street up to the north, starts climbing up the stairs past like rich people and everything. Like people are looking like, what's he doing? Goes up to the mansion. There's some guards being like, hey, you can't come here. You start running around their area. They're like, what is he doing? Look at where he's going. And then as you're running well past, she's like, what's he doing? You just jump off the fucking edge. They're like, oh my god, no! Give me an acrobatics.
Even I don't need acrobatics. As I go there, you see that black wings go out because I go into my dark stance and just, and I float down.
You got feather fall then?
Dark stance.
No, I got wings.
You just got wings. Dark stance. Do agree? That's so randomly edgy.
My
It's
dork
not
stance.
random at
Hey,
all.
listen,
My
it's
body
Black
is
Bear.
not
Black
random
Bear.
at
stance.
all.
It's actually called. What is it called? Wait,
Oh, so
no.
you chose to
wait.
call it your dark stance?
No,
Hey,
you're not
hey,
old
hey,
enough
kid.
to have
Hey,
the edgy phase now.
Hey,
You're
kid,
too
shut
old
the
to have the
fuck
edgy
up.
phase now.
Kieran, I love you.
Not a
Shut
phase,
the
it's a
fuck up before I
lifestyle.
stab you.
You're the one who called it that.
I was making a joke. Actually, wait, hold on, David. Hold on,
Yeah.
hold. Never mind. I do need to make an acrobatic. That
Okay.
one.
I guess I was gonna
Steven,
say at this point, if you've jumped off and you're like, "Where are my wings at?" I'm like,
I'm like, oh.
I forgot I didn't shift back into a dragon.
Uh-oh.
you could just shift into a dragon. Like, what are they gonna do? Catch you out on this?
I'll shift in and then shift back.
Okay, so you jump off, you shift into a dragon, and take 25 falling damage.
What?
I mean, it's falling is very instantaneous in Pathfinder.
you don't
Oh,
float.
you're right. Actually, let me just acrobatics. Fucking might as well acrobatics. Oh, well.
I mean that.
It's
Do you
what?
have an
23.
extra +4?
I think that
23.
I think that reduces some of the damage, right?
23. What is that? I don't know acrobatics.
That reduces like the first 10 feet or something. Take 20 damage. Or the first 20 feet. If it's the first 20 feet, you only take 14. You can already see the numbers I'm rolling are high on those first dice.
Yeah, it's fine. It's the blackest stance. You quiet over there.
Alright. So, after falling and breaking your knee, where's that thing I posted about Lena jumping off the Sky Islands?
Yeah, that.
It's higher up in DMod.
Yeah.
Yeah. After Steven does this.
I know exactly what you're
It's
about to
just
post.
above all the cursed pizzas.
Yeah. Post your falling. To
Yeah, it's
DC
10
15.
feet.
But just the first 10 feet? I think, doesn't it increase the better your acrobatics?
Doesn't mention it.
Maybe I'm confusing this with like a 3.5 ruling that lets monks do more cool shit. But either way, Steven only takes 20 damage.
That might be how slow fall works. I don't know.
Slow fall works where you just have to touch something solid, like you just have to be next to a wall.
Yeah.
But anyways, Steven only takes 20 damage. I'm sure he'll heal up. It's like, you guys have so many fucking wands and potions, I don't think it really matters.
I mean, yeah, but it will be the question of he coming back and like,
Yeah,
why
he's
is
just gonna
your
come.
leg bone popping out?
He's gonna come back with like gimpy legs. Like Steven, you know when I was talking about my leg cramped and it hurt for like 2 days?
Yes.
I was walking around my house like a fucking Igor so it wouldn't get hurt. Just like the random pain from like the.
No, I
pressure or
get
whatever.
exactly what you mean.
So I just started pulling up my hands, or I'm just like, what do you bid? Anyways, you're on this little beach. Like technically, Steven fell on solid stone. That's stone right there. But a short walk later, that's sand. I like the idea that Steven just made a crater. Yeah, that's very good, Steven. All right. So yeah, you're at this little beach. There's a shitty little dock. There's a sailboat that fits like, at best, we'll call it 2 people. But let's be real, Steven. If you stood on this in the way where you're like ready to make a jumping jack, you're taking up the entire space.
I'm gonna go to the end of the dock.
Yeah, there's a little sailboat at the end of the dock. Talking like
Yeah, I know.
like a kayak looking thing.
No, I get you, but I'm going to the end of the dock. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna stare out at the ocean. Till you have a snack or two.
Just eat another magic tomato, and you're like, I am full. And you're sad.
I refuse. No, I have regular snacks for that. Goddamn it! I do not have. I don't bring. I don't actually have any of the magic snacks on me, so I'm good. But yeah,
Go
I,
ahead.
I do. I'm just going there, enjoy myself, and just because I know I'm not gonna find shit, so I'm just enjoying, relaxing until shit hits the fan.
Fair enough. All right. Do you just come back after a couple of hours, or are you just gonna be like
Yeah.
a party meets up in 3 hours and you're like, "Where's Steven?" And someone's like, "That man committed suicide. He jumped 100 feet off the side of a
And they're
cliff."
like, "Nah, he'll be fine."
What? Only 100 feet? We're like, fall damage doesn't get higher after that. Anyways, I think what is it like 500 feet is the max fall damage or something? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
It's like 200.
He'll just counter the fall damage.
At some point you hit terminal velocity. Anyways,
I'll just counter the fall damage.
Oh, my joke. I can't believe this.
no, he's not stealing your joke, Joe. He's accepting it as canon. Anyways,
Reappropriating.
And I'll punch the ground.
all right. Well, in 2 hours, half of you guys are back. Technically, despite having rolled to gather information on never really left, did he?
Nope.
We just come back. He's there, like in the corner, just either winning or losing his last game.
Yeah.
So, your 21s that you have initially, or do you want to wait for everybody to show up?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll take the single vote as the majority. And
Yeah.
after 3 hours, everybody shows up. The majority of you guys get with your 21s is essentially, things showed up. But with the additive detail that Joe's 28 nabs you 6 times. That the gates have, the rifts that showed up, they show up outside, like, well outside, like fucking far away, like 6 hour march. Some things. And then some of them have shown up in the city. They just kind of create, little gloopy monsters or rats or something. Like, any rift that has shown up so far is just kind of a talk of curiosity. Like, I wonder what's causing that. Like, are the gods upset or something? Because a dungeon monster spawned. Sometimes 20 or something. City guard comes by, flamethrower, blood in Halo is defeated. Or just, God forbid, like, could you imagine just a woman is walking by, a rift opens, a monster comes out, or it's like fucking Dreadful Mosquito or something from One Punch Man. She's like, my God, and she reaches into her purse and pulls out a gun and just goes, bam, 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 bam.
I see. This is the U.S.
Well, I've been saying they're gnomes, Pedro. They're a bunch of insane gun-happy zealots.
Texas.
We're in fantasy New York with how these fucking
Buildings are. I agree.
Yeah. With how you could turn around one corner and be on the other side of the city and you didn't even know.
You gotta understand, in some of these places, in order to advance correctly, you have to enter a building, go up a floor, and go across a walkway.
Essentially, if you combine Florida, Texas, Ohio, and Detroit, and then put them in New York, this is it. Bro, it's all fucked. All of it.
The elevators here move in a 3D space, not simply just up or down.
So yeah, that's the thing, is right now the rifts are things of curiosities. They show up now and again. That people haven't really been hearing about them showing up more than like once a week, and some of that's probably just rumors. Probably closer to like once a month over the last couple of months. These shown up. Like some people probably are just saying, "Oh yeah, a rift showed up and I totally beat up a shadow giant that came out of it." Like just bullshit. But yeah, the thing is
country nerd.
the guards are, here and there helping, but for the most part, they haven't figured out what the cause is. And like I said, some people are probably going, "Well, the gods are clearly pissed off because the dark gods are in control, and that's clearly them doing this. And what are we going to do about that? We're just going to keep shooting the things that come out."
Were any of these places that there was a thing opened on one of the 6 spaces?
What do you mean the districts? Yeah, like I said, some of these things showed up inside the cities.
Well, no, I'm asking if like the spots that Wilfred had found. Like, I assume this is us like coming together. Like,
Yeah, here I will mark things for you. There is this city area. There is technically this is map 1, the training rift, which is a bunch of goofy bullshit when you consider about the logistics of it, but you get what I mean.
Sure.
There is the quarry is probably the easiest one to find. The way this one works is monsters spawn in the middle, and they make a very spindly approach. Like they climb up the actual digging down path to the exit here, which is fun as a tower defense map. But let's be real, they're just gonna climb it now.
Yep.
And the other 3 are outside in the desert in various spots.
And have any of these sightings corroborated with any of these places, I guess?
No, sightings would have been all over, like, just in alleyways or in, like, public streets. Like, the ones that you can confirm would have been, like, the shopping district Pat was at. Like, a thing opens up, let's say, like, a bunch of, let's say 7 tiny dark rats spawn. Dark rats are essentially, big-eared, mouse-like monsters. They're the equivalent to the kind of things that the children fight. Like, they're dangerous.
So-
They have a bite attack. They can kill a man. Man's got like, let's say like the average man that doesn't
6
adventure in this
HP.
world. The average man that doesn't adventure in this world is probably like a level 3 or 4 like commoner. So
Oh wow. They're safe from cats.
they're safe from cats. But what I'm saying is like that just means they're going to get bit to death more slowly because they're going to have like 9
More
HP. 9 HP about. It's about average for a commoner level 4, 9 HP. That means if 7 of these things jumped on one man, he would die very fast. So they're still dangerous.
He'd
But
be fine.
it's still he'd be fine. He's just dead.
And
We're
it's the case that these cases are more numerous than, like, I presume the normal 6.
Well, the normal 6 are the ones you did in the game after Clay approaches you going, the guards can't handle this anymore. Things are going out of hand. We need a hero. And then you do the big
Sure.
6 things while you're trying to solve
We
the
need a
mystery.
hero.
So, what's what I'm
Gotcha.
saying is, the rifts right now are spitting out piddlywink bullshit things. You understand that they will be getting stronger monsters. Because your tower defense map, we're talking about like hundreds of like CR7 things. That's why it's a tower defense game. You can help fight it, but the objective is usually just to place things. It's just a mini game for the game. But otherwise, yeah, it's just fighting a small army. Again, turrets will help you. Yeah, if you decide to do that. I mean, we've already discussed that you can just stop this entirely by going up there and killing Cutter. You know where his house is.
I know where
You
you
know
live.
where he lives, and I know enough of the city to be able to navigate to it.
We can see if there are traces of magic that lead somewhere beforehand. Like there's no bother to research some to see if we can gather enough evidence. If they ask why are you doing this, we can clearly tell them why.
That's true. If you detect magic, you probably see a rift. It should last like a month or something. Let me look at detect magic. Overwhelming magic lasts only days. My bad.
Yeah.
Thing is, if we find any, or if while we're walking around any happens, we can see if it leaves any trails to somewhere close by, and then, as I said, we can start because we know the end point of this investigation. We just need to find the path to it.
I mean,
Or just kill
Yeah.
Cutter and let nobody know what happened.
Assassinate him.
That is the last solution because it's better to kill Cutter than.
Honestly, Pat could probably kill Cutter and they would never fucking know.
No, as Jason has said, we should probably first talk to him about it. But
Or-
Then
knowing
decide to kill him.
Yes, that's the
Wait.
other.
Yo, wait, hold on. May I say something really quick if we're gonna be talking to Cutter? If we do decide that assassinating Cutter is the only reason, could I ask Vincent, be like, Vincent, could you stay out so it doesn't look like you were there to talk to him? Because if they see
I
us with
could
him, they'll be like, oh,
probably
it's
go
us.
in and
But if-
still they not find me.
exactly. Either way, just let them never see Vincent. So then when it happens, we're like, oh, we don't know what happened. And then like we hide Vincent somewhere. I'm like,
I mean,
So anyway, I buy a Clockwork bug.
Okay.
I started blasting.
I mean, if we want to involve Clay just so he can keep his like route in life, we can technically call him over saying that we have reasons to believe that Cutter might be behind this, and then cite like knowing rumors about his experiments and that being a possible reason for cracks in space to be appearing around. If we want to keep like his life close to what was the game without all that nasty business of people dying to fucking portals in the air. Because that's really what we're trying to avoid is a bunch of civilian casualties. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
You're right. You're correct.
Am
Just
I wrong?
come up to him and be
Yes.
like, hey, we've cracked the case. I know we just walked in here, but
We've cracked the case. This guy is cracked. Get him.
Yeah, you should just
Yeah.
go right into Clay's house. Look, we know you did it. We're all investigators.
I mean, we should spend some time first still gathering more clues. Like, we have time. We literally have so much time.
Gathered all the clues, and we realize it is literally you, Cutter. Oh, we can see the machine. It's behind you. No, it's not.
See, when we all
What
come
are-
together, make a level
You don't
3
know
invest-
shit.
Death robot, cover it with yourself.
I
Why
like
do
the
you call
idea.
it Death robot? No, read.
I'm gonna blame the fact that we played Gunfire Reborn the other night, but my immediate thought was instead of Cutter using the artifact correctly, he just throws the brick at you.
my leg.
Oh, it's a sniping weapon. Everyone run.
This is crit damage, 5,000. Like it does Gunfire Reborn numbers.
Bonk. I'm immediately dead.
So,
What's your plan?
Death. Oh, I mean,
I'd say we still have time to like keep investigating to see if a rift opens and try and basically do an investigation. It's the reverse investigation because we fucking know the result. We just need to find the clues.
I still think if we're going to be like playing as investigators, we probably should go up to Clay like, hey,
I know what
We're
you
here.
are.
I
Oh.
mean,
we're here to help. Yada yada.
maybe probably just
And wow,
approach
you
him
look a lot
as
like Dustin.
probably just approach him as another just guard,
Slowly
like
approach
questioning about stuff.
the Clay.
Is he a guard? Wasn't he? Guard
He's
wasn't
an
he something
officer.
else?
He's an officer. Essentially he's essentially a higher tiered guard.
It says a disgraced officer. Does it mean he was
He's
fired?
not.
Or
Yes, but he's not a disgraced officer yet. But
does it happen only after this?
do you believe so?
I mean, it doesn't mention when he was disgraced, so
Was it always a disgrace to David?
Grace because he failed to do his job.
Okay, so he's not disgraced yet.
He's gonna be.
Soon to be disgraced guard.
Yeah, so he's. It's also here. I mean, here are the guards or police, David. I guess.
I mean, they've got some fucking heavy machinery, so why not?
Military police. It is.
At high relationship, he sells you man machine guns. That's not something a guard should do, honestly. Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. Have this fucking heavy ordnance.
We trust them.
Hey, they're saving us from chaos. They can take this.
As the sky
Exactly.
darkens, you notice that some of the gazebo is a bit less populated. The hot sculpting class is over with. A lot of the old men have gone home to bother their wives. The tuba player is still sitting around, but instead he's using that gold to eat a small feast of crunchies.
I mean, each their own, right?
Yeah.
To be fair, David, if we reach the probably max favorability with Clay, he's not even an officer at that point. He's just a security guard.
Kinda. There's some other things going around the gazebo as it's getting darker, but for the most part, you guys are conniving your plan here. I suppose the most interesting thing I could probably say is that a human walks by, but like that you haven't seen other
Oh man.
humans. They're just not as populated in the city. But
Ratchet.
There's humans.
Dude is wearing a blacksmith smock and greasy face and
human?
dragging a hammer behind him. Could be an adventure for all we know.
Oh.
Me start running after them. What are you?
Why are you?
Did somebody stretch a dwarf now?
They stretching dwarves out.
I do like the idea that
Is that what-
he's looking at you guys, making fun of the fact that he's a human as he walks past you guys. Just in his head, he's gonna be like, "My man, these are also tall people."
There's literally 2 humans in our party right now.
It's funnier. This makes it funny. We're not making fun of you in a meme. We're making fun of you because it's funny.
As he's walking
Okay.
away, you just lean towards him. Ningen. All right.
It's literally the same, Stephen, as a group of black people just calling the N-word to another black man that's going through.
First off, you 3 shades darker than me. You goddamn near purple. What you mean calling me? I still love that, bro. He said, "You damn near purple. What you calling me black for?" That man felt so upset after I called him that.
So, shall we rope Clay into this?
It'd probably also be good to get, if we are going to do the fucking nonsensical plan I posted above, it would be good to also talk with Emery.
Can you give me a TLDR very quick?
Mostly saying, explaining to fucking Cutter that what he gets or what he's gonna get from his shit's not worth it to maybe not have to kill him. And if it's oh, well, the whole bit about needing Emery is more so along the lines of if he's just oh, well, fucking monsters have gotten out of the dungeon before. We're just gonna set up fucking 40 turrets right outside his door. Is yeah, you're not getting outside because fuck you.
I mean, if we have totally the thing, what we could say to Emery is, if we find out, the thing is we need a link to Emery. Because I don't think it's common knowledge that what he's doing. But the thing is,
the random blacksmith is turning around and walking back towards you guys.
Oh
Oh,
no.
why?
Uh-oh.
What did we do?
Oh no. Random encounter.
Do you need anything, friend?
Okay, well, if you wait for him to come back, because again, you guys have good perception, so he's probably fucking 4 blocks down when you see this happen. You wait for him to come back, he's gonna go, "I do not think you should be talking about these things in such a public forum."
What
Who are
things?
you? Who are you? The public forum police?
Okay. Shut the fuck up.
I don't say that. Obviously, Vincent would never say something so retarded.
I don't know.
Obviously.
Yes.
Vincent would say something much more deprecating.
What
Right,
sort of
Yeah,
things?
like
So
I
af-
miss my wife.
Yeah, I was about to say, just after Vincent looks at him and goes, "I miss my wife," he looks at the rest.
I mean, you were right, but we're in a hurry.
Right. Well,
I got beer.
the random human blacksmith says to your response of like what things, he would say, "You should be careful in a city where anything could have ears on you." And he just turns around and starts walking away again.
I
Which,
mean,
by all means, just stop him. Like, what's he gonna do? You guys are strong as fuck.
just like, just kidding.
Like, how dare he be all mysterious and shit? Just answer the question, damn it.
You're not allowed to be mysterious
Yeah,
and
it's just
leave.
like,
I mean, we're allowed to be mysterious and leave.
Yeah, if you want to do
By
anything
all
about
means.
him acting like this, by all means. Like, it's not like you can't catch up to him. He goes to turn around, you just grab him on the shoulder. Hey, yo, what the fuck that mean?
no, he goes to turn around and I'm already there in the fucking alleyway. It's like, you didn't see the shortcut back there, you stupid bitch.
I guess I'll approach him and tap on the shoulders. Like, what do you mean by that?
Explain more, please.
I'm prompting to interact. Interact with me.
Yeah.
I've hit read more on the comment.
Yeah, as soon as he starts talking, you just go skip. Alright?
Hey, yo. If someone tried to skip my dialogue, I'd stab you.
Alright, so you tap him on the shoulder and you say, "What do you mean by that?" He goes, "I've already helped more than I should," and he just keeps walking forward.
Yep. You skipped us!
Okay.
Oh, the bitch!
The fuck, are we in a spy show now?
I
I
started
don't
going
remember
back
this
to the
much
party,
intrigue being
and
with
I'm
Cutter.
like, let's do this quickly. That made me really uncomfortable.
Eh.
We either go meet Clay right now, or we bust hers down. One or the other.
I look. Hey, do any of you spellcasters have a port object?
No. And if I did, I didn't know.
As
Can
soon
you
as
go
you ask
learn it?
about a port object, you see the tuba gnome just start putting his hand around his food to protect it from you.
I mean,
Can one of you learn it?
No,
Not
Peter,
you,
there you
not a
go.
druid spell.
Joel can have it with the feet.
No, there's only 2 spellcasters right now.
Oh,
I
right,
don't
because
know.
you went the funny
Yeah.
to use spell.
I don't know what shit to tell you about, but I don't do spells.
Yeah, Joe's
I
like,
mean, I could.
didn't you see me Sailor Moon transform into a dervish dancer halfway through the trip here?
No.
Okay. Then
Pay
I
attention.
stopped looking at Maestro and looked solely at Scrivenster / Wilfred.
Hey, Sam has spells. Show him, Sam.
I don't.
Sam
I don't have
has
one.
druid spells. I don't care about him.
Hey, I
Damn,
also have
fuck.
alchemist spells. I just
I
can't
like
use
how
them.
he got real
Wow,
upset
I
about that. He was
still
like, hey,
don't
listen.
care about him right now.
You're
Nom,
lucky I
nom.
didn't prepare my offensive spells, otherwise I'd throw a fireball at you.
What do you mean I didn't prepare
Fireball.
my fucking offensive spells? Those are always prepared. We're always
I'm
in a
telling
fight.
that to Pat that I didn't.
We're always in a fight.
So do you
What?
a port object?
I mean, I could learn it. As I've posted, I definitely don't have the funds to.
It's like
Stop
what
complaining
is
about the
it for a
funds and
second
ask
level
to take some
spell?
funds.
A what?
What is it for a second level spell?
Let me find out. Depends on how you're gonna be doing it, but I guess if you're getting a scroll for it, the scroll would be 150 GP, and then the oh god, where is it?
10 plus
writing.
caster level, 10 times spell level, isn't it?
It is then the writing cost is 40, so it would be a total of 190 GP, assuming you went out and bought a scroll of a port object and got the materials to write that shit. So speaking of, I guess
now what if we went to a maid shop and rented out their writing, not their whole spellbook, but clearly this advanced world, they clearly have useful spells that you might want to know.
How much
renting
how much
cost,
is
and
it?
then it gives you like a book that they have all their useless spells in that they could just sell.
How much did you say it was?
Yeah,
He said 190.
190. Is this really important?
Apparently.
If
We
we're
don't
gonna
know
be
yet.
like subterfuge and stuff, and you want to like
Normally, though.
I mean, but you can prepare it today though, so not.
Yeah, but I
really.
can use I can use my fucking arcane bond to cast it once.
Sure.
No,
I
that
give you
don't-
190 gold.
I mean, we also still have.
Are
Like,
we gonna go talk to
40K.
Cutter today?
We don't have to. We can go
Do
tomorrow.
you want me to just give you the
Okay.
190 gold for this?
Hey, let's go somewhere where we can speak.
Okay, I mean, there's
without weird blacksmiths in their ears listening to us.
okay.
I
Well,
look down the alley.
The portal's right here. Let's get to safe haven.
Yeah, okay.
Scrivener's like, no, my money.
Okay.
I mean, I've just laid out the options. It's either 190 with a fucking scroll, or it's 60 if we can find a dude that has a port object.
You guys let me know. I've got like 2,000 gold on me right now.
Listen, we also have 40K.
We have more than enough gold.
we-
It's just
we
that,
have-
like, when he asks, "Hey, can you do this?" It's just like, "Sure can. Look at my $0."
You just am being a dick since we have the money and you can just ask
All
me
right.
actually has money
So
around.
we go to safe haven, and as soon as we get out of the portal, I immediately start checking everybody's clothing.
Why are you checking my clothing?
I'm gonna go ahead and make this a long process.
Why are you arresting me? I'm not your
So
wife.
I'm gonna take a 20, so a 39.
It's only a 20 if you're not in danger. Checking my shit's gonna cause me to deck you.
Yeah, I was about to say.
If you, then I won't
Hold on,
check
Jason.
you. I won't
You're still
check
not
you
in danger.
first.
I was just about to say, Jason.
I am checking for bugs.
You beat me to it, Jason. I was just about to say, alright, Vincent is going to spend like 5 minutes feeling up every inch of you guys. Who's killing him?
Yeah, Vincent, why don't you just ask us to do that rather than just telling us you're going to do it?
Because if there's actually a bug,
doing
then that
it!
kills the point.
I do love the fact that even if you dodge Earth's punch, when it comes around again, you'll see it.
Vincent is just straight up like, the most common places for a bug to be placed is around the groin and butt area. So don't mind if I just.
I just pick Vincent up, hold him like 15 feet in the air, and shake him.
Vincent's literally, let me check, and we just see him put on a glove.
Oh, Vincent right now.
I mean, all I do is
Cutter Ajax Brand fell off the toilet and
so
soaking
dumb.
It's all a solid goop. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Steven.
So if a bug's been placed on us, right, it's not technically being wielded by us, so it's technically an unattended object, right?
Oh, if it's that.
I don't know if it works like that, but it doesn't matter.
All right,
'cause-
so right now I'm checking for item bugs.
All right,
obviously,
drop
because
fireball on
clairvoyance
me.
would just be able to see you.
Yeah, do you want to drop Fireball in the city? That's where you're going for. I'll let this happen.
Oh, no, he's gonna try and cast Greater Break.
I mean, if we're worried about a fucking, like, being scryed on, I can just look around with Detect Magic for a sensor.
I could look around and see invisibility, so.
Okay, then why don't you do that instead of being like,
'Cause I'm
everyone
looking
drop your
for a
clothes, I need to handle them.
bug.
Everyone drop your clothes, I need to touch your balls.
So in the city, I go like, after I search without being punched or whatever, I don't know. I guess I'll take a 10 on the people who won't let me search
I'll
them thoroughly.
I'll search myself. Thank you very much.
If I don't know what's going on, I will 100% attempt to punch you if I notice you.
Then I will fucking touch you.
Oh, dude. 20
This is the thing. the
All you have
thing
to do is
that
tell me what's going on, man. You can whisper it in my ear, do
You
something.
can write it.
Yeah.
you just, I mean, yeah, it's
Whatever.
just like if someone came to you, even if it's someone that you knew,
I
and just started
I
touching around
understand. I understand. But there's I understand the whole fucking point, but there's no reason to keep going. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Because you keep
hear
trying to
about
do
the
it,
guy
you're just
talking.
lowering
I
the
mean,
check.
Yo,
we
You're
did
a
just
very
hear
good
about him
man who
talking
wanted to
about
go to
this.
a
You
bar.
might take 1 damage from me. Shut the hell up, man. Guy could kill you.
I just like the idea that as you guys are screaming about this, Bladestorm exits out of the portal, sees you guys doing this, just walks back into the portal.
Wait, I need a sending from you.
Get back here.
Wait, why is she going back in the portal? She just hears Vincent's trying to touch our ball. She's all into that.
Right?
Yeah. That's
Now
when she pulls out
hold-
a chair and starts watching.
Now
And
hold the
drawing.
pose. I'm drawing.
Oh yeah, Nulls hers end would be very good to wink wink.
Don't.
Alright, gotcha then. Bladestorm doing this when you guys are doing this.
I don't know. It depends. Is she in the bar?
She's into all yelling.
She can.
I mean, no, I'll give you that. I think I have her more as like a whatever the fuck those twink Korean fangirl things do with the boy bands.
Twinks.
Yeah, but there's like a actual, like you said, bara. Like they have a name for it. I don't know it, but you clearly do.
It's yaoi, but that's just guy on guy.
Just boys love? I don't know. It's the fact that it's called boys love in the first
Probably
place is
boys
disgusting.
love.
Yeah.
Oh, BL. Yeah.
Yeah. Omegaverse.
Okay, got it. She's just like a really creepy person who's a pedophile, but pretends they're not because they're cartoon characters.
Not pedophilia if they're like
Jesus fuck.
ambiguously 18.
Listen, man. I'm just gonna say it. Anybody who's ever gone like, "Oh, I'm not a pedophile. They're cartoon characters," is 100% a pedophile.
Why are
Damn,
you bringing
Steven.
it up?
Damn, Steven, I can't believe he's calling you out like this. Remember, if you guys find Jotaro attractive, you're a pedophile. He's only 16. 15? No.
Look,
I mean, it
looks
depends which part you're
35.
talking about.
Jesus
As
Christ.
he's literally like fucking Benjamin Button. As he grows
Yeah, he
older,
gets
he looks
younger.
younger.
Yeah!
Yeah.
He's getting smaller.
It's the fucked up thing is he's the same size and shape as like every other adult in Johto.
Yeah.
If you look at the part 3 cast, they all have the same body.
Hold on. In part 3, he's double the size of some adults. Most adults that don't actually fight.
Well, yeah,
Or
but we're talking about like all the generic strongmen
If you
looking same
compare
guys.
him to any of the extras, he's 2 of them wide.
Yada yada yada.
Or if you count the stand.
Yada yada yada.
Anyways,
What? One of them is 100, the other 70.
yeah. Anyways, that's just my point to say that sometimes the ages of drawing characters is bullshit. Anyways, I mean, I went for the opposite, where they instead of saying like the lowly vampire that's 900 years old, so it's okay. But anyways,
In any case,
you guys are in safe. You guys are in safe haven. About 7 minutes later, you are finished Pat harassing. I mean, Vincent got harassed. Vincent did some harassing. Bladestorm watched, left. What's going on?
Okay, I mean, we can scroll, I guess.
Your
Wow.
34 does not find any sensors.
Cool. We're not
How'd it
being
become-
launched. Maybe.
How did it become a 34? Oh no, him. Shut up.
28 plus 6 is 34.
That's fine.
Okay,
Quick
I took-
maths.
I took out the money for the thing from the dungeon loot. Go ahead and give yourself the spell.
How much money
I
did you
found
take out?
I found an
190.
item that allows you to
Okay.
spy a clockwork bug, and I hand it to Wilfred.
Wait, Pat, this is what you should do. In order to make it look like you're not being completely paranoid, you should say
I'm not
you
a
found
spy.
this on somebody.
Yeah, I could totally bluff, but I don't have fucking bluff.
I don't know how to tell you this in a kind and soft way, but I am not a spy. I don't need this.
No.
Yeah.
We want to see if Cutter's doing anything, don't we?
We know he's doing
I
We just
mean,
need proof.
I don't need
Do
this.
you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
The
then
riffs
how
are
else?
happening.
Then we can have actual evidence.
Well, no,
That-
wait.
That's the entire thing of-
Vincent raises a very valid point. How do you know Cutter is doing?
Yeah, I don't know how did we find that out? Fucking hell.
From the game.
Inside knowledge.
Ooh, the game, the 1-to-1 copy of this
So far, it's
world.
been pretty 1-to-1 outside of the
It
dragon.
has fucking not. I don't remember Nightmare Floors.
We're talking about the main plot, not the dungeon.
Dude, he doesn't even remember Nightmare
And the dungeon
Floors.
has the explanation. We are the outside force there.
And
let's not
just
forget
being
that
the
in the
observer, just knowing changes the fucking experiment.
And let's not forget in the Land of Plains, where we did exactly how the story... We did exactly like in the story. We were there making it better, and they still came to fight. So things do still follow the script up to a high degree.
I'm not gonna deal with this.
Okay. Like, what would you say to that? If we're not going to deal with our opinions, then we don't have anything to talk about, do we?
I mean,
right now you're just straight up fucking metagaming. So.
I mean, that's
Okay.
the thing.
That's even
but
the point of this campaign.
that's you're metagaming in the sense that your characters know things about the metagame. But
I'm literally using character knowledge.
Pat raises a point about the dragon, because it wasn't just the dragon. The Rem was also in the Land of Trees when she was there in the quest.
Was Rem made when the Land of Trees quest was first made? Like, was she a character when the fucking Land of Trees first had
no.
that quest?
No, I think she existed beforehand. This was like a strange red elf thing. Later on, it was just, oh, she's a blood elf. Like there's some sort of like they made her look more unique, and then when it came around to it, they're just like, she's a blood elf. We dropped that plot. She's just an elf. Fuck off.
I mean, the thing with Rem is just purely the sense of she was still born, so she still needs to be somewhere until
like
quote-unquote plot develops.
I don't know about her being stillborn, but okay.
What it probably was is she was probably supposed to be what orcs look like in the game, but then somebody designed an orc for the Land of Sand that just looked like an orc, and they're like, fuck. You know what I mean?
I mean,
right?
yeah. Specifically, the thing with Cutter is more that we know specifically what we want, and the byproduct of that is happening. So unless someone decided to mysteriously have the same idea he had in game.
Yeah, see, the thing is you can say
it's totally possible.
It's probably
so now
99%.
we can have proof.
It's probably
but now we can have proof to show to other people.
Yes, and that's what we've been talking about the entire week, which is we need to get the proof to show it.
Then why were we having this fucking argument?
You tell me, you're the one that started it.
I didn't!
Well, then stop having
Pull out
it
the
entirely.
VOD.
Just drop the conversation then and carry on.
I hand Wilfred the fucking bug! For that whole thing that we need proof.
Wilfred, got proof.
Clockwork bug.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can cast a port object on it, so when you place it, you don't have to fucking go back to get it. You can just snap your fingers, boom, it's there in your hands.
Still gonna learn a port object. It takes like an hour. How long does it take you to write it into your spellbook, or are you just using control?
2 objects, or 2 objects, 2 hours to write it in, but then I won't have it prepared until tomorrow.
So, are you guys going to be resting for the night and let him do all that prep work?
One.
Sure, I'm sure Noel also needs to rest since he flew for so long.
Noel is perfectly fine. Noel is perfectly fine on like 40 restorations. That's why he's all jittery and jumping off cliffs.
He's well physically, just not well mentally. But to be fair, that was already bad at the start.
Alright, so if you guys are going to rest, I assume you go to your clan hall to sleep on the couch that you got there?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Basically,
probably.
the guild hall or whatever. It's just that if you're going to your clan hall, you can find Kate Storm since you guys wanted to actually talk to her.
Hmm. Guess seeing Blaze from there is just like, well, do you have sending scrolls at all?
I got some, yeah.
Mind if I use one? Retrip's gonna like kill himself if I don't, I'm pretty sure.
Not making this.
What an odd thing to say.
Okay, well then let's turn it around this way. You send him on this death spiral. Let's have us fix it now.
No. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, don't worry, the problem goes away if you give me a sending scroll.
No.
I mean, the money that I owe Maestro. They hand you a scroll.
You're gonna need to give us a lot of sending scrolls. That's the case.
Aw.
According to math, yeah.
Yo, yo, yo.
Why that one's so expensive? Way more.
Why don't you just like... You're probably gonna save money in the long run to just get a fucking item that lets you cast it so many times a day.
I need to cast it
A
more.
lot.
Well then, fucking... Then
off.
you buy a scroll.
Right, I'm already ahead of you.
Straight right into a wizard.
Slaps her stack of scrolls.
Should I?
She
God
is a
damn you.
teenage girl.
So what are we doing here?
He's like
Calling red
20 something.
She
I
has
was
the
about to
mind
say
of a
something
teenage
like
girl.
you never lived in the time of needing to purchase minutes, but then but then neither did Wilfred.
Yeah.
No, hold up. We may have had to purchase internet minutes.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you,
I mean, I did
I mean,
actually
she
live
lives in
during
Korea,
time.
so she at least did it for the cafe.
you live in a
Something
shitty
like that.
future, but I do like the idea. I
You
do like
had
the
to
idea.
purchase breathable minutes.
I do like the idea that never had to purchase minutes because he lives out in the woods, so he's like on the off the grid.
Or
I mean,
only
he
has
didn't
internet,
always
no
live there.
phone.
Yeah, he mined his internet like the good old fashioned time.
Yeah,
I took a big old hook outside, just threw it around some power lines. That's how I get my power.
I always
he's able
hated
to he's able to make his living by mining Bitcoin.
I truly hated the fucking oxygen cafes of our time.
I cut my teeth mining the Bitcoin mines.
Capsule hotels now are no longer oxygen included.
No, it's
Oh.
capsule apartments.
Oh no.
It's capsule apartments and tombstone hotels.
Right, this is the thing. This is the thing, right? I know for a fact that if we were like in an apocalypse, I eat and drink more than most people. Sure, I'm a huge guy. But if we're in like an oxygen deprivation environment, I'm stealing your oxygen. I just absorb more of everything.
I feel like the idea of you literally coming in front of someone's face and just go,
Yeah, it's just like a fucking goldfish.
No, you guys seen about the new Spider-Man 2 with the Craven, where he literally steals the dude's last breath?
oh,
No.
David, as soon as he sees you breathing, this is David. You would get a single molecule, bitch.
Alright, so you have your sending scroll. What you doing?
He muted himself.
You're muted himself. Alright, you went to BRB. Steven, how are you doing on your fucking Ajax situation? Are you like dying of chemical smells?
Did you make anthrax?
It's a solid goop, so I'm just kind of hoping he can like pick it up with a fucking chisel or something. Nah, he says he's alright.
So no anthrax, that's good.
Still inside the tube. Oh, the tube, I see.
I can tell if you were able to put that inside YouTube.
the opposite on fire.
While Kieran's missing, I'm sure you guys could help him design a
Oh.
question for Rad Trip. Oh, is that what happened? My bad.
Eh.
That wasn't what I was expecting.
Red Trip, come home. We need to talk.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just do the Gary Come Home song, but Rad Trip Come Home. Rad Trip is one word for messaging.
Gotta buy another one.
I'm not trying to be pedantic with that, but when I said gotta buy, I'm like, oh shit, Steven's gotta go? Is it that bad?
And it's one of those things like messaging Red Trip is a very intricate chess game against a monkey, so you never know what it'll do next.
No, it's worse. It's against a chimpanzee. 50% chance he destroys a board, 50% chance he destroys you.
He's not close enough to destroy us. And if
Dude,
he
that's-
gets
Are you
close
sure
enough,
about that?
That's the
If-
perfect idea to get Rad Trip over here. You just be like, you little bitch, you don't have the balls to come kill me. I'm waiting for you at the guild hall in Slave Haven. And then you just hear in the distance across the ocean, like, ah,
I mean, he can't enter because he's not in our guild, so
correct.
yeah.
we are safe until we find out that he's strong enough to just ignore that.
Dismantles the guild hall and there's just a door
Why-
standing.
Wait, so why is he trying to kill us?
Why are you combining two bleach products together anyway?
It fell. That's what Steven said. They fell off his toilet.
No, I'm like, why do you have both of them?
I don't know. Under my sink, I
If
got a
you're
bunch
not
of shit.
first one.
They have
Well,
different
you have the
uses,
second
I
one for when the
assume.
first one runs out.
Yeah. Also, one's a spray, the other one's a tube, so I'm pretty sure they are supposed to be used in different ways.
One's bleach powder and the other's bleach spray.
My point stands, I'm
One
sure they're
is for
supposed to use them
spraying.
differently.
One
The
is for
other's for
spraying.
powdering.
The other is powder for cleaning the
Powder.
grout. Yeah, Steven's gotcha.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could spray the grout.
You
Pat
need an
does
abrasive
do-
thing to clean out the grout.
Pat does do cleaning, and all cleaners have ways to just. Yeah, it's inefficient. He says, "I don't know. I don't know what grout is. Let me check."
I'm also trying to see.
Okay, hold on. No, you don't need to check.
Out.
Look at the picture he did. You see the tiles? In between each tile is a grout.
Huh.
It's what holds tiles to the wall or floor and together.
Okay, so it makes sense, the translation.
I went to check where grout was nonetheless. So yeah.
That was a fucking spotless bathroom, though.
I mean, it's true, but you're also only seeing a part of it. Who
I was
knows if
thinking
the
this-
other corner isn't the disgrace?
I was thinking the
Yeah,
same
Yeah,
thing.
behind
Where
the
like,
door that is usually where people don't
Steve-
fucking
Steven-
clean.
I can see your floor. It's tiles.
Steven cleans up the good part of it, takes a picture of that, and then
Oh, shower
completely
floor,
surrounding this
okay.
picture is just like the worst mold.
Yeah.
He just quickly cleaned that. That's why it took him so long to get the picture to
He's
us.
gonna make me get the red circle. Because I can see the floor in the bottom right of that picture.
He said his shower floor isn't, but that's not his shower floor. That's his bathroom floor.
I did correct myself on that, but then he went, "That's the wall," and it's like, I can still see floor.
Is the floor made of floor?
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah.
A weird little shower.
Well,
It's a shower stall.
Yeah, I mean it's an army's barrack. I just think like the siding should be higher to stop water from overspilling.
That's what the curtain's for.
You can't like. That's why that. That's also why the plug is that big. Not the plug. The drain is that big. You know what I mean? It doesn't have like the slowdown like tubs do.
That's not a big drain.
It's bigger than a normal tub drain.
No, it
I'm
looks
just,
about the
I'm
same
just
size.
fucking with you, Steven. Don't kill me.
I mean, honestly, that's a pretty good jab, Joe. I didn't even realize the thing was transparent. Good on you, Joe.
One of him is shitting and just saying the other's like, dude, don't look over. Dude, come on. That's
Dude,
scary, bro.
occupied. Oh, my bad. Flushes.
I mean, if it has if he flushes David, if it has some shitty plumbing, it'll also make the fucking shower go cold.
Yeah. Also, tub drains are traditionally 1.5 inch, while shower drains are traditionally 2 inch.
Stop comparing the
You
2
gotta
inches.
compare the thickness of them. You gotta compare the thickness of them. If you're gonna have them in your house, you need to know how big they are.
Look, sometimes all you need is the demotion of the solution.
I mean, that sounds like somebody who knows.
What do you know?
Do I
I
know?
told you.
Nothing.
Hey, Steven, welcome back.
Yeah.
And what do you think happened to Kieran?
He
But
died.
Hopefully nothing bad.
Even just walking around with his phone camera out, going like click, click, click. It's like, what are you doing? Just Ninkin didn't believe me.
Let's see if this gets me in trouble with YouTube.
Maybe. Reason you were banned. Bleach.
And more what I posted. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
So who
Let's
the
see.
fuck murdered the comet?
it fell in the toilet. Water got inside, and now it's just
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
but who
look.
knocked it?
When this is what I Hate Trains is going to be doing when he shows up and you guys are talking to Bladestorm.
Which one is he?
Mouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate trains. This is not.
Oh God, we gotta deal with him. I don't even want to deal with him.
Like towards the end, I put him at the end just so we deal
I
with
don't know how
less
strong he
assholes.
is.
Hopefully not more than level 15.
Don't worry, as long as we get beyond level 15, then we can bully him.
Yeah. Unless it turns out like Red Trip.
I don't think
Fuck.
that's a good idea either way.
We still might be able to. I mean, if we at level 15, we could probably kill Radtrip.
Just have action economy over.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Red Trip's not very wise, is he?
He
There you
does
go.
have wisdom, but
I
he's
mean-
not very wise.
All,
Hey,
all of his,
You want to
all
try
of
and
his
poison what is essentially a demigod? Be my guest.
all of his
It might
mental
work.
stats pat are kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have a guaranteed minimum 2 damage wisdom, maximum 5
Does that work if he's
wisdom damage
immune?
poison.
Because I feel like he probably has pure immunity to poison.
Isn't he like partly monk?
Yeah. You might have some immunities. Who knows?
That doesn't make them optimized.
I don't think it was optimized. I just said I
Yeah.
think monks have don't like monks at a certain part.
Venom Master is an amazing LPS that allows me to poison immune enemies.
Okay.
Yeah. Fair enough.
The only thing we need to be careful is that
Or
if you
maybe
poison him,
eventually I'll just take some investigator levels to get anathema. That way I can just craft a poison. Use like, this isn't a poison, it's an anathema. It's the antithesis to that specific fucking creature. And then they're go like, but I'm immune to poison. It's not poison. It's the anti-you.
It's the antimatter equation.
Yeah, it basically takes poison and makes it continue to act like poison, but it's not a poison anymore. And then not only does it allow the poison to affect them in a poison-like way, but not poison, it also allows you to fuck with their other defensives. Like,
The-
if they have
the-
spell resistance and you hit them with anathema, you can go like, I lower their spell resistance by 5.
The anti-rat trip is just like, hi guys, I have a loving
Hot
wife
girl.
and kids. What?
Hot girl.
Okay, so Pat's rat trip in this scenario. The anti-rat trip is just, hi guys, I have a loving family and children that I take care of. I have a well-paying job, and I help new players on video games. Like,
You said anti-rad trip, but you're just describing opposite rad trip.
well, anti-rat trip would also not be a human by this logic. If we're discussing the true anti, it would just be antimatter.
Yeah, something that if Rad Trip interacted with, he'd be destroyed. They'd both be destroyed.
That's just a bar of soap.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I was just gonna say, so we found out that water and grass weren't it. We keep searching.
Deodorant.
A female gamer.
That's what I was saying. A hot female gamer who can talk to people. Boom! Rad Trip's gone.
Isn't that just Bladestorm you're describing? I mean, not only is she
No.
hot, but she got a dick.
She also can't talk. She can't talk to people. She's a fucking gallery artist.
Talking to you.
He's an
technically
old
also
weird
not-
old man.
Okay, pause.
She talked at us.
No, this is the issue. No, this is the issue.
Like, I can't argue with that, Jason.
David, we're not people, we're gamers.
That's true.
Statistically, one of us would have been her target audience.
I am back.
Okay, Kieran. What do you send to... We've been waiting for you. What do you do to Brad Trip?
I figured I was going to be doing that later because that's not something. Because that would be something that's going to disrupt this.
Nope, they were waiting on you.
Oh, okay. Well, now I have to
You
think.
should have said that before you went away.
We're
Yeah.
doing we're
We're waiting
doing
on you
some-
because you're the only person with a brain cell between all of us.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
no, I mean
Observe
want-
as I prove you wrong.
If you want to send something to Rad Trip later, we could say you guys sleep and everything, and you're heading back to this, just so you have, like, you know, you're thinking of what to send them, because I could see this being an arduous task. You're trying to send something to a fucking fickle man-child.
Come on,
I
let's be
do-
real. Child man.
We need a new word for him because man-child ain't it. It's got
It's
man in it.
child man.
Alright.
degenerate.
Rat Trip,
a-
I'm going to teach you about love.
You're trying to send a message to a demigod with the power to kill you.
Son of Zeus.
And then along came Zeus.
Thank you, David.
Don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome.
Will add.
Oh, is that what he's thanking me for adding that? No problem.
Okay, Zeus, huh?
Oh.
Timing of things, I just heard like, and along came Zeus. Thank you, David. Like, I didn't do no Zeus. What happened? So, I guess we'll go with. Okay, are you going to send a sending in like the next 5 seconds?
Not in the next 5 seconds because I
Okay.
only just started writing it now.
Alright, you
Why,
guys
isn't
wake up.
thinking of
He wrote the spell in his book. I'm sure you prepared it with one of your spells, right?
Which one?
Or,
Yeah, I prepared it twice so I could send it out and get it back.
right. Alright, so you guys spend another coin. Fucking keep track of your coins.
Oh, my money!
And you guys go back to the Brass City.
I'm poor!
So now
And to steam several miles of tall structures.
Clockwork, bug.
so Jason, what you need to
They
do
weigh a fucking half.
is you need to essentially sell these coins for portals for 5 silver.
That
And you'll
defeats
have
the
a-
purpose of them. The whole
No, no,
point is
no.
to show that they show back up.
No, what you do is you sell them at the door of the fucking portals. Like, don't use a gold. Pay me 5 silver and use a coin.
Got a loss on this.
Huh?
I've got plenty of time to experiment on this shit.
That's
Well,
Birds never die. His next feat's gonna be healthy.
Good.
What
Oh
a
shit,
healthy
he
man.
really is becoming a fucking.
He is the
The
wall.
dungeon boss is like sitting here
Yeah.
like,
Doesn't
what is this?
won't healthy turn you into like 50 HP or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's what comes after healthy.
Oh, you Vitalis? Yeah.
Oh, I also plan on. I've been thinking about it. I think I might take 3 levels of Oracle.
What? Hold on. What are you about to do? No, I'm scared. The way he said it made me go, what is he?
Jason,
What you
aren't
about to
you?
do?
Jason,
It's not that.
Jason,
It's not as
regular,
crazy as thinking. I'm
Jason,
sorry. Go ahead.
regular Pathfinder does not allow any possible build for being a health tank. It's just not viable. Are you not glad for the limit breaks?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, Oracle at 3, I can get lifelink, and I just give 3 of you fast healing 5.
I
Huh, nice.
I would argue that temporary HP is HP, and being a samurai slash fighter.
I did do a health tank for a bit.
Yeah, the Valiant
Yeah.
Challenge thingy.
No, the resolve. There's a
Yeah,
feat
it's
with
the
every time you
resolve,
use
yeah.
resolve, you
Oh,
get
it's
temporary hit points, and
Yeah,
then
but
you can
that's-
stack the feat.
That's still just a same. Like a samurai's got to be doing things. We're like he could just stand there. He could.
No. With
could.
that feat, you can
Could.
just resolve when you take a hit.
Could be surprise attacked for 500 damage later down the line and live.
And then you take the fighter levels so you can get more regular HP, because you can get toughness as anyone, but only a fighter can take unbreakable.
He gets toughness bundled in with Vitalis.
Yeah.
to
The
be
only
fair.
thing that I miss from the only thing I would like to see in Pathfinder from 5e is the 20th level Moon Druid where you can wild shape into another wild shape.
This is the thing. 20th level Moon Root. Like I specifically once I actually ran 5e campaigns, I did tell the player that was playing the Moon Druid. I am going to tell you this now. You don't have your capstone. If you reach level 20, congratulations. I'm thinking that from you. Having unlimited wall shapes is absolute utter garbage.
My local
you're level
Play
20,
Store.
though.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, go on.
the thing is, that druid can only be killed by 2 spells, or if someone crits on 200 damage ability.
It's
okay.
level
Moon
20.
Druids,
Huh?
you just go back. Your wild shape form counts as temporary hit points.
I see. Anyways, as you were saying, Jason, it's your local store.
They ran a kill the what was not a Balrog. I think it was the Balrog. Yeah, the Whip Demon.
It's
Yeah.
Balrog.
They put like they ran a campaign. You paid $5 to get in, and if you won, you got 20. You got $20 of store credit, and they put you against like a CR 30 creature, just you at level 20. 3 people won it that night. I was one of them, and the other 2 people ran a bullshit build that let them do I think it was 300 damage with magic missile.
I was about to say, I could easily do that. What edition is this?
5th.
Oh, okay, I was thinking, I could easily one-shot a Balrog with a level 20 character in Paizo, because I know how to build
Pathfinder,
Paizo
bro, we
characters.
could fucking.
No. It's Pathfinder, man.
Oh yeah, there is an easy step of 5 classes that allows you to one-shot most things in 5e.
I could just build a full Magus and just do Shocking Grasp once for 300 damage.
Oh yeah, no, trust me. Yeah,
but
it's
Baylors are
ridiculously
fucking immune
easy.
to that.
Green, great weapon west, and double smite.
300
ridiculous.
damage that doesn't even hurt a Baylor.
Oh no, if you have a full Magus with this build, you bypass electricity immunity.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
also specifically for 5e. I think it's like
Wait. Let me just say, it's because your electricity is more electrical than other electricity.
It's like all those ones that let you bypass it, like the Winter Witch.
Yeah,
with,
it's like
cold
that.
damage.
Like Pedro had a potion he drank that made him bypass half immunity.
If it was meant to become F, otherwise I would ignore resistance.
Right.
Yep.
But I don't think that takes this for things other than coal, but I may be wrong.
Was someone else saying something, or should we carry on?
I guess this is the same.
doesn't matter.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, I think we're just talking shit about builds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's get back on the game before we lose an hour. We've been talking, waiting for Kieran. Let's keep you doing the game.
Oh fuck! Now I need to reopen because I
Okay,
don't
so-
know what fucking
I am
word
going
that
to
is.
remember,
God
but
damn
I
it!
will. What, David?
I was saying while Kieran's proofreading, you guys go back to the city. What are you guys doing? You had a game plan, right?
I mean, we kind of never fully agreed on one. 'Cause we can either go meet Cutter immediately, or we can try and rope fucking Clay into this.
All right.
I think we should just, personally, and this is just my opinion, obviously. I think we should go to Cutter and just tell him the truth. We know what the fuck's up. The reasons why we know, and the fact that he's just fucking himself over.
I think that telling him the full truth might have very deep consequences,
Yeah.
especially if we're not intending on killing him.
What if you go up to Cutter and it's like, so you either stop this now or we kill you. Those are your options.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we tell him the truth. Like, we're gonna have to fucking murk his ass if he doesn't stop doing shit.
Okay, because when you say tell the truth, like how much truth are we talking about?
The whole truth. Like, yo, we're from another world. We know what the fuck's going down.
Okay, well
We know
that's
what you're pulling, pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like this thing, because if we don't kill him, I don't want him being able to tell other people that, because if rumors start spreading around, that's bad. That's unnecessarily bad for us.
Well, like I said, we don't. I mean, when I say pussy, I really am just being like facetious. I mean, like we actually try to have a discussion with him, explain him the whole
Oh.
situation. Like, yo, this is how it goes down.
No,
Here are some better options. Like you could do all this, and people will love you for it. You might not live forever, or maybe you can. Maybe we can discuss the possibility of him putting his, downloading his brain into circuitry. Boom! Now he's got immortality because he just has a backup as his freaking mind.
I mean, that is fine, but I think the issues that we run into here is discussing with him the truth about us means that if he shares that with other people, I think basically when I say the world will move differently than we think, I mean it, because if people learn that evildoers are being thwarted by people who know the future, shit's gonna go down way the hell harder for us.
I mean, wasn't that their plan to begin with? They were just gonna have us do it and then tell people about it.
And I suck at counting.
I mean, it's part of it. It's more of the thing of we were going to investigate the clues, and then kind of quote unquote pin it on Cutter because we know it's him. The issue is after we see his machine, that's the proof. The machine is there. Like the thing that makes the actual the dungeon and the thing, if I remember correctly, is a huge ass machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no tricking that. Like that exists. Like that's tangible. We were trying to find clues for if someone asked, like, how did you know it was Cutter?
You're assuming he's gonna like let you into his lab though.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm assisting with busting into his lab.
You should buy like a camera or something. Like go back to Safe
You have
Haven.
the bug.
Go back to Safe Haven. Grab Magris.
I mean, you do have the bug, so you can at least record voice.
You know how bad that could be, where you guys are just like, "Yo, do you guys see this giant machine that's capable of creating rifts?" And some other guy goes, "Yeah, I do." Well, this is all the proof we need. You just send it to the guard.
I mean, it's more having Cutter say, "I don't care if my machine is doing that. I'll do it anyways," because then it's like he's aware and still doing it. It's a crime now.
So
Just go up to
And
Cutter.
that's why we have a bug that you can do a port object. So even if we're not in the room and he
I mean,
says
we don't even need a
something
part
stupid,
object if we are.
You just
By
go up to
inside.
Cutter, and he just immediately says, you don't say anything to him. You just walk up to Cutter, and he goes, "I'll kill 1,000 children before I let this company fall."
I guess the safest option for the future, just so we don't have to tell, because it's the thing. Using the thing that we're a diviner is a good excuse and all.
I can
But
hear
that
you.
will
I'm just not gonna be able to talk.
Actually, that'll catch up to us real quick. if we want to try and find the basis of any kind of clues with like detect magics and shit, and then go get Clay as a witness, like as a character witness for this, we can probably do this way better because instead of being like outsiders that did this, we have one of their officers
Yeah.
seeing the machine with his own eyes.
And
We
listen
can
to the
st-
conversation as
Yeah,
well.
we can still use the bug. We can still talk to Cutter to try to talk him out of it, and like we can even say that like I can because I have bluff. I can even say that I know that this isn't going to work. Like we've seen the future. I know this isn't going to work. Things like that. We can even say that. But saying that we come from another world and that we know essentially the future of this world, that's different. That's much different.
Yeah, it's the difference between, oh, we know this one specific thing that we can then also use the excuse of, oh, it's related to god magic, so the god told us as a lie, versus, oh no, we know the entire plot from like 5 years.
The other thing is if people start researching us and know that we come from the Empire, this also might leave the Empire in hot water.
Hot butter.
I mean,
I said water, but okay.
that one may
I
already be.
heard hot butter. Did no one else hear that?
No.
No.
No,
No.
but I often zone you out.
Whoa. What the hell?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, gee, what the
I'm
fuck?
sorry. That was
You
low
do that,
hanging
like,
fruit.
damn.
So rude.
The fuck?
I'm sorry. That was I couldn't resist.
God.
Yeah, that was only kind of funny.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you could have tried to resist.
I could have tried.
Okay, that was
Wasn't
funnier.
going to.
The Joe's like, now that's humor.
I'll be right back.
Hey, what are you fucking singing there?
Oh, sorry. Restriction and restraint from Hunter x Hunter. Hunter
It
Hunter.
sure didn't fucking sound like it.
Oh baby, we're getting copyright strike now.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Hey, while you guys are standing around the little spinnaker, whatever you call it, the gazebo,
Sure.
give me a perception check.
I take it 10. 29.
All right,
I
give me
rolled a
something
2.
better, guys. Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
wow.
I rolled a 2.
Do I need something better? Do I
Yeah, you
need
do.
something better?
You do.
That's fair.
So
Also,
I'm
fuck.
certainly
Hey,
not
could
getting
you
it.
guys stop throwing?
If I rolled a natural 20, I still want to get it.
Yo, we have rolled a 2, 2, 1, 9.
I wish I had that 9.
I guess I'll repost it. This is the sending I'm sending.
We now need Joe, which I don't know if he has perception now or not.
I mean, we're missing the +4 on there, but still, I rolled a 1, so it doesn't matter.
Mine already has a +4.
No,
Seeing-
yours does? Mine doesn't have the +4 in there yet.
No, I was just saying just so David didn't think, oh, that's actually 23.
I mean, 29 didn't matter. 23 wouldn't.
Fair.
I know, right? Oh.
It's a shame Bobo doesn't exist. We all know you'd roll a 20.
Shame Bobo. Rest in peace, Bobo. Gone, but never forgotten.
It's like it's in
He'll
its
be
name.
back
He's
in like
currently
a week.
Schrodinger's Bobo.
Yeah, he'll be back
He's
in a
both
week.
dead and then alive.
Right now, he's in the clan hall in a cage because Joe has to keep him from going feral.
What's the earliest that we learn like awaken?
Let me see.
I mean, can't I just put like, can't we just put like a headband of intelligence on him and call it a day?
So it's
No.
it's a 5th level druid spell. I
Sure
get 5th
is.
level.
Dude, I just realized this is how I know my computer is like listening to
12.
the stuff I say. Because why does this show up when I made that joke earlier? I made a joke on Discord to some other people because they're doing waifu stuff. So I was doing the whole necrophilia, pedophilia, double whammy joke thing just to fuck with them.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I ultimately being like, yeah, the best fish, the best waifu is a dead fish. You know, just to fuck with them. And then I had a fucking recommendation in YouTube about necrophilia, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it
Well,
turns
we
out
already knew that
Discord.
was going
It
on.
turns out Discord's a piece of shit, and the reason why they stopped letting all the groovy bots and stuff because they had to deal with YouTube.
Yep. Fuck.
It's just really weird that I. By the way, they were getting upset with me when I was making those things. They're just like, he's unhinged. I'm like, I am bothering you on purpose so you never at me about waifus.
Feel like you like learn from this mistake.
No,
All right, I'm coughing
Then
more
I
and
won't
more.
come back again.
I have
I'm
never
coughing.
learned from anything a day in my life, and I don't plan to start now.
I'm coughing more and more. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go get a sparkling water.
They've activated the COVID chip in his eye. Run.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome.
Buddy here. Joe is still missing.
Yep.
But like I said, I don't think you get a response from Brett. You guys doing now?
That's fine.
No, I think you wrote a good message. Red Trip might show up. Not immediately responding to it.
Well, yeah, that's what I figured.
Because I can only imagine Red Trip's response would be something like, if you were to respond immediately, it would be like writing it. He's like, you don't date. Yeah, cancel.
Try not to laugh at it, but you're like, oh god, he's so hurt. That was real.
Cancel.
Oh, you hear this? Oh, and you're like, honestly, that counter only has one word, by the way.
It's the fucking like, I miss you and I love you.
Shut up.
Still love you.
So, what you guys doing?
I just want to rap it, right?
Uh,
I mean, so are you going with the plan of trying to talk with Clay to then use?
probably would be good, I guess.
Okay, let's do this. Who votes talking to Clay first?
Sure.
Sure.
That's 2 votes.
Seems like
Oh, Joe's back.
seems like a decent idea.
I mean, I'm down for whatever at this point. Like, I'm really not really sure what the hell to do here.
Alright, fine. Go. You guys start walking over towards Clay's direction then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go up the nice paved straight up to the stairs where all the big guard station is.
This place that is copper, yes, or emerald, or whatever.
That's where he lives, right?
Lives. Anyways, you're standing in front of like the police department, essentially. I just like the idea of Steven turning into a dragon right now.
That'll get him to come out pretty quick, right?
Man, that sounds like a suggestion from
I
the
mean,
GM.
I guess.
I
It'd
really
only
like
be a
it.
little funny.
Rawr, get out here, small
It'd be a
man.
little funny.
And I sure hope YouTube doesn't recommend me a funny person with my sense of humor. Anyways,
They won't. Don't worry.
yeah, start getting recommendations for my own videos. I'm like, I said funny.
He's like, oh, got you, like Sarah.
Yeah. Zyzex is actually kind of my guy in that regard.
Yeah. Did you say Ray?
Zyzex,
Yo.
isn't that the guy from Primus 2?
Yo, this friend is cooking.
No.
This friend is cooking.
Anyways,
Like more into
although I
the-
think the whole friend
Right.
tag thing is more like Thero trying to edit out getting in trouble. Anyways, so you guys are just gonna go into the guard station? Like, what's the game plan?
Well, I wasn't here. Did we gather any clues to give to Cutter? Sorry, not to Cutter, to Clay.
No,
Nope.
you guys are just discussing things.
Are we gathering information on Cutter first, or are we going to Clay first?
Maybe we should get some more info on Cutter. I think my
we
only
just
issue
gonna,
on going directly to Clay is that we have nothing of substantial to pin it on Cutter yet.
I mean, if there's like a window in wherever the fuck Cutter's place, like if there's a way that I can see inside of Cutter's place, I can apport an object into there. Like that's
I
it.
guess.
But
But
if
also-
we go to talk to Cutter, eventually one of us will get near him, and you can place the object on
Sure.
him.
But it's
Could
also the
probably-
case that if I want to get it back, I do need to be within, oh god, what's the math? 40 feet of it?
I mean,
guess
that's easy to do from outside walls.
Depends how big the building is, but sure. If he's got a central room in a big ass building, then it's going to be a bit more annoying.
I mean, do you remember the building from the game at all, David? Or
Yeah, it's
was
over.
it
It's
just?
over here, but not destroyed.
I meant more if the thing it's like an underground thing, or if it's like up here with.
It's a large mansion like structure that houses all sorts of labs. He has people.
Mm.
Literally and figuratively.
Then we can
Sure.
first case the joint while searching out for rumors before going to Clay.
Yeah, sure.
It's like have you ever been to like a malto meal factory or something like that, where like there's a big assembly line building things?
No.
No.
No, but I can understand what you're evoking.
All right. Well, if you can understand that, it's just that basic size of building. Like, have you ever drove on the street, like you're just driving somewhere and you see like a factory warehouse thing? Like it's like it just has some big gray ominous building that just says like Stahl or Coca-Cola on it.
Yeah.
It's that size.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty big. I think the biggest thing would be like just scouting out to the place and maybe find out if we can find one of these rifts that were in the last days, so we can use attack magic to see what it actually looks like if we are to describe it at all to Clay. That's my idea, at least.
I mean, yeah, getting some information looking like legitimate investigators is probably good.
But I bet you could probably just lie, because what do you think? What kind of magic that is?
I mean, that's understandable, David, but I'm talking
Yeah,
about...
I get you.
Yeah, it's more of a description. I have an idea that's to lie better, you need to know about something better.
Yeah, it's got to be a believable lie.
But I mean,
Every
it's pretty
good lie
safe
has
to
bits of the truth.
it's pretty safe to assume it's a type of conjuration.
Well, sure, but there's more explicit specifics than just conjuration.
If a thing like that is simply appears, there is a base of where it should appear, because we know it's being launched from somewhere.
I know what you're trying. I mean, if you can figure that out with detect magic.
I mean, no, we can start.
You
but
probably
things-
figure it out with greater detect magic.
There's also things like trace teleport and things of the sort.
You guys expect a lot from me.
I mean, no,
We
have
do.
to learn the scrolls.
You're now the only arcane caster in the party. You get a job to do.
Okay, well, as someone that has not been given time to prepare for such a job, I
Also,
refuse.
doesn't Tro just have a use magic device?
Yeah, I do. I can still do it.
You got the devices that he needs?
Can buy them.
We're in a big
Well,
old city.
then go buy them.
What
Okay.
devices do we need?
Exactly. Huh? I thought.
Okay.
Well, there's space teleport, there's greater attack magic.
Why don't we just get like analyzed Dwemer at that point?
Legend lore.
That's for that's not for finding things, that's for analyzing things.
Well, yeah, isn't that the point that we're trying to analyze them?
You're
Yeah,
trying
we
to
can still
find
do
it,
that.
aren't you?
I mean, both, I suppose.
Let's see, we can do some things, I guess. I
Sorry.
think the
Hey, Joe, are you walking over to a scroll shop to start buying scrolls?
yeah.
Is anybody coming with him?
Probably.
Probably. We have nothing else to do right now.
Dude, he's
Right.
going to a scroll shop. I love those places.
The whole party meanders over, arguing across the street into a scroll shop. Let's blame Pedro's lucky, but at the counter is cool uncle with a stack of scrolls, and he just turns to you.
Oh! He's like,
Oh.
finally, come here to die. No!
I love Vincent's reaction. You guys open the door, ding-a-ling-a-ling, just silence for a second, and Vincent just goes,
It's always the popping noise.
We just hear from the back, ding-a-ling-a-ling again, and no one opening the door.
yeah, right, yeah, exactly, Pedro. Alright,
Okay.
so for the silence is briefly broken by the gnome going, so do you two, and cool uncle just immediately pulls out his sword.
I pull out my sword.
I would like to cast Vanish.
Go ahead, cast Vanish.
I would like to just immediately put him on his ass.
Oh, right, you've got the reach!
Oh yeah!
He's got his
You won't be
Gumby
Cool
expecting
uncle.
that.
No, just
Immediately
like
gonna
immediately
go,
put him on his ass. Don't do that. Just immediately take his sword away. Just whoop.
I love that.
That's a good point.
He like pulls out his sword, starts dashing, and just immediately you grab him by the neck like the TikTok videos.
He's for me.
Oh, give me a
For
second
me?
here.
God damn it.
Let's see. I'm big.
I can feel his rage when you're gonna do this.
I'm looking at the damn. I can. All right, let me fucking find this here.
He's gonna be so fucking mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a steal.
Well, no, he's wielding it now.
Oh, that's a
Vincent
that's a
is
different.
Disarm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, same difference. He like pulled out a sword to smack it. No.
Mm-mm.
All right, you pull out the sword and you smack it to the ground. He pulls out a gun.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, keep doing it. At
No!
some point you'll run out of guns, but you won't run out of arms. Because you can recycle them.
He pulls out a dagger.
All right, you know what? Screw this. I'm grappling him.
Okay, well, I think you're out of action economy now.
Do you know
He's
how many
already out.
attacks opportunity I have, buddy?
Well, grappling is a standard action, so
He also
Yeah.
doesn't provoke more than once like that
Okay.
because of
What-
how it works.
Also, I also don't think he has enough action to also draw 3 weapons in a turn.
Yeah, I thought we were just
I mean,
joking
if
around.
he's
At this
quick
point.
draw.
Kinda, yeah, I was kind of
Quick draw.
joking. He does have quick draw on his build though.
I mean, it's up to you what we do here.
I mean, I was fine with the joke because I was fine with the.
Yeah.
I already said he drew out his blade and he started dashing towards you guys. So for you to smack it out of his hand actually just turns his charge attack into him punching somebody. So at that point, he's fucked either way. So it really does just kind of play out like this. He pulls out his sword. He starts doing the autistic Palpatine thing, like spinning through the air at you. You go, drop it out of his hand. He doesn't have the weapon to do his fucking Path of War bullshit anymore. And then you just grab him like those TikTok videos since you said you're gonna grapple him. Steven, what was that? You have that video, right? The one where the guy's like running through the woods and grabs the person?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Let me go with my pictures. I always have it ready for you.
Oh, I mean, I also found this. This is pretty good.
Where's the
Well-
black kid?
Nice to see you too.
Oh yeah.
It's just me, cool uncle.
I will attempt to break out. Alright, I have failed to break out a grapple. In Japanese, he responds, "It would seem that our fates are destined to intertwine."
I don't
Shut the
speak
fuck
it.
up.
I look at him and I
Shut the
go,
fuck up.
I
speak
love
in German.
from
I don't know what you're
from-
saying.
from this gnome's perspective, from this shopkeep that's like peering at the side after seeing this chaos. You're like, "Nice to see you again. Akanewa Harano." Shut the fuck up.
It would have been in Japanese as a response because he
Oh,
fucking
in
refuses to
Jap-
use common. Like, it specifically would have been like, it would have been shut the fuck up. Japanese.
You're saying something,
Shut the
Jason?
fuck up in Japanese.
You're saying something, Jason?
I do like this. So, what everybody heard was, "Watasha shitoti no unmai wa kamateri iro yodoso." Damatero yo!
I don't speak anime.
I speak Japanese.
Ningen. The gnome's like, "I understood that."
Wait, he said something I say all the time.
Me sitting over here. Wait a minute.
The gnome is just David's self-insert.
Yeah, the gnome's like, "I understood
No,
some
no,
of
no.
these
You'll
words."
know his self-insert. We haven't encountered that one yet.
Oh dear lord. There's an actual elf insert.
I mean, no, Master Codex isn't a self-insert.
Yeah, for
It's
one
just a
thing,
small. It's just a
Yeah,
small.
it's
It's
an-
a bigger piece. It's just a
it's
bigger
a-
piece of that is David.
for one
It's a
thing,
self-outsert.
Harlan's Master Codex, for one thing, is skinnier than me.
Look, we knew it was you when you actually punched a frog.
It
We know how
worked.
much you
Just
hate
as much of a
frogs.
bastard.
It worked.
Yeah, we know how much you hate frogs.
Jason,
And then Cody allowed you, and Cody let you keep punching it.
Yeah, Jason, I was using a CR 1/3 monster that has the unique ability of dispelling magic. So I weaponized it. And it was so easy to get rid of it by just taking it away or killing it. But they're like, "No, that's his frog. Let him. We don't fuck with familiars. Like, it's not his familiar. It's just a magic monster. No, we don't fight animals unless they fight us." Meanwhile, this man is pulverizing a frog.
He did say that every time he used it, once he used it, he just killed it because he punched it to her.
I did. I think I crit on it once.
No, I do remember that.
But
Just wonder,
anyways,
like, how do you do that? It was so funny because nothing was being done to him. He did that with detect magic spell. Not detect magic. It does something else. All as innocuous as detect magic.
what are you guys doing in game again?
I'm currently, I guess, choking out cool uncle.
Right, I totally forgot that was happening. That's why these side tangents are bad. I can't believe we actually got to a scenario where you're choking out the old man. All right, so what's happening when you told him to shut the fuck up? He's listening. He's not talking. I'll attempt to break free of my grapple again. All right, that's not happening. What's going on?
So, what do we do with him now?
Did you take off the Titan gloves and let me break free again?
Actually, if you want, I'll actually roll the grapple because that is not actually my grapple. My grapple's higher.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not rolling too hot. Like,
Well, have you decided to not kill us at this moment in time? We appreciate it a lot and not have to look over our shoulder for you.
in Japanese.
God damn it.
The Yakuza says, "You can consider your life safe for the time being, at least from my hands, for I do not know what the Land of Night seeks to gain from your depths fully, but do know that I have bigger plans for the time being, although I do seek my freedom eventually." And I'm sure Kieran can just break that down into a much easier thing instead of just breaking it down right in front of the gnome to be like, what language is he speaking? And you just go,
I guess
English?
in
Okay.
English. Yeah, in English I'll say he's dealing with other shit. That is a lot to say that he might also just be very ashamed of immediately being shut down this time.
The
He
real question I
does.
got for you,
He is saying that he will seek his fucking freedom eventually. And then in comment I'll be like, there's no point getting a tongue scroll.
Gnome
So
goes,
he's
how do
like,
you...
don't get it.
Gnome's like, how do you know what I was getting?
He's like,
Because I can
divination
understand
wizard.
context clues.
He's a divination wizard.
Yeah, I'm a divination wizard.
You know?
This is how we make a lie become true. I can see the future.
Yeah. The gnome's like, oh dang, so you knew he was here?
No. Fate works in mysterious ways. Some might call it a cruel bitch.
You give him a reading, so now ask for money.
That actually breaks... Oh wait, no, that's 29. No, I'm still stuck.
Can you stop struggling?
I guess I will say in comment, he did say he wasn't going to, because fucking doesn't speak English, right? Like, he did say he wasn't fucking gonna kill us immediately.
Actually, I think he
So,
speaks English. Didn't I spend like a few days teaching you?
I don't know if he ever finished
I-
that.
I mean,
I do
it's
speak English now.
You cannot teach someone English in a few days.
I mean,
No,
in game. It's been like a month since we started it. So
If you want to say
Yeah, I
you
thought
taught
it
him
was like-
English,
also, I think language-wise, it is like 3 days,
It's 20.
according to
like 20 days or whatever. You
It's
can say you
20
taught him.
whole days.
You can say you
which is
taught him
horseshit.
English in the time.
20 days is horseshit.
You taught him the essential way. Like, Jason, you need to be speaking, when you're speaking English, you need to be doing it the way the Germans do, where it's just like, such much. Alright, it's
very formal.
Such munch to sponge.
Sukapukapa.
I said skill issue in Japanese.
So basically, it would be that that would be a skill issue.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Wait, cool uncle right now.
I do
Rage.
love the fact of Cruel Uncle just being this, the gnome looking at everyone, and as they're doing the David, I'm just paging for some scrolls, and I found some cool things.
It's very nice.
so in English. So what we do with him? What do we do now?
And if he's not going to kill us, we can just let him
I
go.
mean-
I don't really give a shit.
Same. I mean, it's the thing. He's not going to kill us now, and
Yeah, but that begs the question: why did he immediately pull out a weapon?
because he's
Just be-
probably thinking we're trying
Animosity.
to apprehend him.
He also didn't. He probably didn't think we were gonna immediately fucking beat him.
Yeah, it's the point. I believe he just doesn't want to go to jail again. Since last time we just put him in jail.
That time he lost all of his shit, and he doesn't want to do so again.
like breaking his own neck trying to get out.
Cool uncle right now.
Here
When
you
you
have
said
to
that.
dislocate bones, so I'm going
Yeah.
to remove my fucking skull from my cervical spine.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, Steven.
I heard that every time you're in a bind, you need to break an arm. Wait, that only works if I'm stuck by the arm, not the neck.
You just need to do the other one. Break your neck.
Do you I guess then I'll fucking go back to Japanese and I'll be like, do you fucking swear that you're not going to harm us if we let you go?
On your honor.
Yeah, exactly. On your honor as a fucking Yakuza.
It's a jacuzzi.
Yeah, exactly.
He
As a
looks at
hot
you.
tub.
He looks at you funny, and he'll essentially say yes. So, the gnome says hello.
And then I guess I'd just go back to Connors, like, or I guess I'm fucking English and be like, I guess you can let him go, you know? Fucking, he said he wasn't gonna keep trying if you let him go.
All right.
All right. So after he falls down and grasps it for some air, he'll scramble to pick up his sword and he'll stand up to go pick up the stack of papers. And slowly, like looking at you guys the entire time, like navigate around you people inside of the thing.
Would I? Maybe it's a bit too late to ask, but would I have seen what any of the scrolls he was getting were?
One of them, the top one was probably what it's called.
Contact.
The invisibility, because he lost his glasses.
Invisibility sphere.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
no.
wearing them, but maybe he didn't catch it.
Invisibility sphere.
Can't see you,
When you are
Pat, because
stealthy,
you're
so he can see you.
invisible.
That means he's turning other people invisible, not just him. That's worse. That means he's put together a squad, a suicide.
Can't you see the other people
Maybe
inside
he's working
invisibility
with.
sphere?
I think you can see them like if you're in there.
That's
Yeah.
what I just asked.
Yeah, I just answered.
Alright, the Yakuza disappears down the street since you guys aren't stopping him.
I watch him.
Are you going to follow him?
Give me a perception.
No, I'm just watching.
That's
Why
Vincent. You
why do I
watch
need a
it.
perception?
He's going to be doing silly shit. Never mind, I suck. You,
Another
you,
time.
you watch him dash down an alley and up a wall, like you can kind of hear it, and he starts like traversing rooftops very fast. But because it's like a gnome building, he's just like 5 feet off the ground essentially, so he's just up there.
I have a legit question.
hmm
He picked up his sword and gun, right?
Yeah, I said that.
Sorry, I missed it. I was reading some things.
Well, you thought you had another free gun. By the way, his gun was one of these guns, not the real world skin.
Yeah, I mentioned, but yeah, I was simply asking because I didn't hear it because I was reading a spell.
So the gnome goes, "Man, you adventurers live some crazy lives."
And then make a
Oh, you don't know half of
retroactive
it.
steal combat maneuver as he walks past my stealthy self.
Should have said that sooner.
No, I'm just joking. It's like he picked up his sword and gun, right? It's like Vincent goes like hands him the gun. No, he forgot this.
Yeah,
I
sorry
can just
to.
imagine, as you've done that, I just imagine him contacting like the base again, like, I need another gun again. What happened this time? I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Wait, as
Yeah,
soon as you
sorry to
say
cause
sorry,
emotion. He's a hitman.
yeah, he's just like, "Yeah, no, I'm used to you adventurers. Did you know that people say that Panzer and one of the city guard punch each other whenever they meet? You adventurers are weird. It's really cool
Yeah.
though. I like it. I kind of wish I could be an adventurer, but
I think it's
I
wrong to blanket one of the city guard as an adventurer in this, but sorry.
mean, a lot of the city guard used to be adventurers though.
Hmm.
That's why
I
they go
mean,
to the
why
dungeon to get enough level to be a guard.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, I won't deny it is weird, but you know, people do weird shit. People do be doing weird shit.
Are you interested in a tongue scroll?
No, I know that spell. I'm good.
Are you
Fully
interested
good.
in a tongue scroll?
No.
Maybe we ask
What
it
were you
again and we'll
getting?
change our mind.
What scrolls were you getting?
He's
Joe?
asking because it was the scroll he made him put back.
I think Greater Detect Magic, Arcane Sight.
Greater detect. I don't want that. Isn't it the same range?
It's not the problem with the range. It's how it's used.
Oh yeah.
The last paragraph.
Oh okay. Knowledge Arcana. Oh wait, I should have. I guess I could also write that into my fucking book. It's divination, so I can do it. Wait, no, that's a 5e, isn't it? No, wait, that's the arcane school thing works like that, doesn't it?
I don't
What-
remember.
Arcane school.
Yeah, the oh god, what the fuck? Specializing schools.
What's your
He
school?
means his wizard.
Divination.
Divination, right? Yeah.
That's why I'm saying like, or I don't think that's a thing in Path.
Which your. All right. What exactly are you asking?
Writing it in. It's not faster because it's not 5e.
No.
You're fucking Path, or I'm thinking 5e, not Pathfinder.
And in 5e, it's not faster. It's just cheaper.
Oh,
It's
is it?
also
It's
faster.
also faster.
Okay, well, I feel vindicated.
Got me. I still said something true.
So did I. We just had both different halves. But yeah, I mean, that might be useful explicitly for this, and then never again. I guess it depends on if you'd rather roll Knowledge Arcana, or you'd rather me roll it.
You roll it.
Okay.
You can also just use the scroll.
Yeah.
So true. I guess I
Why
don't
me?
need to write it.
Yeah.
You can do both. Like, we have money for multiple second level scroll spells.
No.
The
No.
I mean, at this point, you could write it, and then I can lend you my. No, you don't have craft calligraphy, do you?
No.
No, too bad then.
Why?
Well, because my
Oh,
tools don't work on spellcraft; they only work on actual craft. So you had craft calligraphy. You could learn the spell, and then go, all right, now I can craft this scroll, and then you just go, haha, and then in an hour you would have the scroll because it costs less than 2,000.
Yeah, but I also just have Scribe Scroll.
I just said that. It would still take you a day
No, it wouldn't.
to craft that. Yeah, it would.
Not a whole day.
at least a day. I mean,
Yeah.
it's 8 hours.
No way.
I mean,
No way.
if you
No
rush
way.
it, I guess it could be 4 hours if you do the whole rushing thing, but it's not. It
There's no
doesn't get smaller than that.
Okay. Scribing a scroll takes 2 hours if its base price is 250 GP or less.
What does the price have to do with time?
I'm just literally reading off of Scribe Scroll the feat.
He said it's 2 hours, but it's the thing he said.
An hour's quicker though.
Well, I can do one and not the other.
Gnomes like, so are you guys? Should I wrap it up for you guys?
It could be. This is the thing. I'm just seeing if unanalyzed Wimmer would do anything. It's only creature object, not space, so no. I guess we could get analyzed Wimmer for the machine, but
Yeah. But I don't know if it's really worth it because it also. Oh no, those are focuses. That's not that bad.
it's expensive, but might be worth it.
Yeah, but we don't need to know how the machine works to determine that. Like, because we know what it does. You know?
Mean, it tells me how to share it down.
I guess.
So it's a scroll of trace teleport, creator detect magic, and analyzed Wimmer. Analyzed Wimmer is a bit more expensive because it has a focus baked into it.
God damn. I mean, Trace Teleport's already fucking expensive on its own. So that would be, what, 150 plus... What's a fifth level spell? It's
1,000. So
1125.
So 1,275, and then a calculator right here.
4425.
You guys got the money?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's all good, right?
Yeah, it's all good. Let me just take it out.
Actually, what is your Arcana? It might be better.
No.
Okay.
Can you not dance the Arcana away?
No.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, he can't dance knowledges.
Not today yet. No. Maybe in another day.
16,
Oh.
16,
If I got Pageant of the Peacock, probably could do something of the sort. I need to do it tomorrow, then.
78. Okay.
Do you want to put off attacking the guy for tomorrow?
I mean, what's your +2 Arcana, Kieran?
With
Yes.
the T, I have +18 +1d6 from inspiration.
And you can roll
then
twice.
I can roll twice with prescience.
Okay, then you're better then. Because
Okay.
you can roll twice, that's already better. Because I'll just roll 2 ones even if I roll twice.
That's not necessarily true.
No, unless it matters, then it is true. It's been scientifically proven.
I don't know about scientifically.
I don't know if science is gathering the same information every time you do something, then it's pretty scientific to me. No, but yeah, I took away. We have the scrolls now. We can go research. So, Dave, are we able to
Yeah.
hear news of any kind of like where it would be the last spot one of these rifts was spotted inside of town?
Do you want to roll like gather information real fast to try and figure that out, or are you going by what like things that you've
Yeah.
heard?
I'll go with together.
All right.
That'll be thorough.
When I say gather, this isn't just like you pulling a random gnome. This is you like asking around, making sure that this is a valid story. Hey. Oh my god, I almost swallowed spit, started choking. Let's say, okay, let's say the last, reliable rift that you could say opened up here, X is, right?
Yeah.
But about in the middle of that, like an hour and a half, I just want to be like, oh my god, they hit the Pentagon, turn on the news. You hear news that
Turn on the TV any channel.
the genius Cutter had been assaulted by Land of Night assassins, but his flawless security system was capable of saving him.
God damn it, cool uncle.
It's
Man,
a good thing we're not.
we should have sensed motive when he said we don't know shit, but then I couldn't because I couldn't understand him.
I mean, Kieran
Yeah,
could.
Yeah, let me sense motive with my
Yeah, but you.
Let me. He may have been lying. Now that I have all the facts.
Let me
Lying about what? He
sense
didn't attack you
motive
guys.
with my
No, it's not that David. Is that what Kieran told us was a bit different.
I said he's not gonna fight us because he has plans of his own, though he may come back to kill us anyway. Which was explicit, which is pretty much what he said.
Mhm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just such a shame that we're gonna have to throw him off a wall.
What about a window? So we call it something.
Nah, fuck it. Let's put him through a wall.
Just stuck him in the dungeon.
Ah, yes. Demolition by defenestration.
Everybody
window into a
becomes
wall.
vicious mockery bards, T-poses around him and just starts going, Ningen, Ningen, Ningen.
Now, the question stands.
Weeb, weeb, weeb ningen, weeb ningen.
Why
You're
did
such
they
a
want to
weeaboo, you
kill
were
Cutter?
born in Japan. You're such a weeaboo. You're part of a criminal organization from Japan.
Favorite game is Yakuza.
Such a weeaboo. You play a video game from Japan.
About the job you do.
About Japan. Let me just start showing up, going like Kiru-chan.
Yeah, I free net you. So, I mean, what are you guys doing? You want to go to that first spot, ignoring the fact that the factory was attacked and people are now talking about it? Which, I mean, this means it probably happened like half an hour. Yeah, let's say like towards the end of that 2 hour thing kind of works out actually, right?
Hey, I'm gonna go to the factory. Scout around.
Okay.
You have a map of the city, Pat?
I do.
You do, but does Pat?
No. Hey, can I borrow that map?
You go.
You gonna give it back?
What? Wait. Can
Eventually.
You I guess. Can you parkour on top of the fucking buildings?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I mean, then I don't think you need the
I
map.
promise
if you
you,
can go
a
in a
fucking
straight
map's
line,
not gonna help
essentially.
you.
Okay.
If
I
you can go in a
start
straight line.
jumping up on the buildings.
Hey, not to be a complete fucking moron, but what's the name of the city?
City of Brass.
City of Mass.
Wow, that's weird because most of it's like in malachite copper.
No, it's
color.
fine. It's a
It's
ton
brass
of different
painted as
colors. What
copper.
are you talking about? They got blue down here,
Yeah, but that's like
not
going,
blue up here.
like going. What city
Upper
are you
not
from?
blue.
Virginia Beach. Wow, that's crazy. We're nowhere near the beach. All right, like some of the city is brass. That's where the name came from. The city kept expanding.
Where's the shore in Jersey Shore?
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, the name.
Why aren't they playing baseball at the Empire?
Why don't they?
I'm just surprised they're getting away with it and they're not constantly being attacked by Ifrits going like, how fucking dare you take the
What?
city of Brass's name?
What Ifrits? What Ifrits? The system is Pathfinder, but the world isn't.
The plane of fire still exists.
Does it?
Yo,
I mean, he has a point.
No,
They haven't made it.
no,
It's in
I'm
the dungeon.
shut the fuck up.
Why? Okay.
Not
What?
you, Pedro.
What do you mean? What?
I'm just,
What?
anyway.
It's true.
I'm
David
just
doesn't
gonna
doesn't
go over
exist.
fucking rooftops or whatever. Fuck off.
Okay.
You're gonna get lost. It's that way.
How am I going to get lost?
I like the idea. It's
Trust
that
me,
way.
you
He
will.
points away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he points the opposite direction. He's like, "That's the shortcut there."
Wherever way you're going, it's wrong.
Yeah, don't
Right.
worry. I'll get you guys there quicker then.
Since it takes Pat time to like parkour across the thing, like we're talking about Pat like going across like a chunk of the city here. Are you guys going to be investigating this like street path here?
I figure we probably should because
Yeah.
that's where we'll get the majority of our info. Like, the most we probably can get from going there is like, ah, yeah, they did in fact shoot up Cool Uncle before he shot them up.
Yes, Rubble Road. You got the Lapis. You got Lapis Lane here, and you got Rubble Road.
It's Rocky Road, made of the ice cream. Anyways, yeah, this is a cobblestone path. Anyways,
That's how you get ants.
Dude, they put gravel in villages actually.
so what are you guys
Ah, dude, it's
doing?
like you don't know Minecraft.
What are you guys doing? You're just
I
staring
think
at
we're
the air.
going. I think we're heading towards the supposed drop site for that thing.
Yeah, I'm saying
the
that you
portal.
go there. What's happening?
I guess.
See any
Magic.
like, not just magic, beyond magic? Do we see any like, does it show
Monster.
anywhere that this happened, like the battle happened here or anything of the sort?
No, unless you're doing detect magic, in which case I'll roll.
Okay. Go ahead, Kieran.
God, now I have to reopen it because I closed it because I'm a fool. Detect magic. Or do you want me to start with trace teleport?
No, do the normal detect magic first.
Yeah.
Because if it isn't magic at all, we don't need to be wasting scrolls here.
Well, if it's not enough of an aura, I won't know with just baseline detect magic. But yeah, I guess I'll detect magic and hope that we're in the close enough time frame. I guess if it's overwhelming, we'll always be, but like the other ones are fucking minutes.
Yeah.
No.
Damn. Well.
There ain't a damn thing
Wait,
here.
David.
Yeah.
Pedro's lucky.
Yeah, okay. No.
Come on,
What do
Pedro,
you
do
mean?
better.
Blame David, he's
Lowe's
the one
always
rolling.
God. I fucking
Do
hate this
better, you
bullshit.
shit.
It doesn't matter. Lucky Proc is only 25.
It's 20. What do you mean? It's horseshit.
What do
You
you mean?
You mean to tell me it's not from 45 to fucking 70?
Shut up.
No, believe it's not from 2 to 100.
It's not from. How come it's not from 2 to 99?
That being said, out of character, like meta knowledge your characters don't possess, this means it happened 4 days ago, right? Well, based on what I wrote there. So if trace teleport can work within that time frame, that still works.
I mean, yeah, but we wouldn't know to do that.
That's fair. But this is basically the spot. Like, if you were to ask people in
Also-
2 hours, I'm sure somebody'd be like, yeah, it opened up right here. And a bunch of
Like-
chinchillas came out.
Trace teleport works within 1 hour.
Oh, you're
Detect
fucked.
magic greater works for days per caster level, which for this would 3.
And you can eventually tune yourself to notice individual casting signatures, so you can follow a caster.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I bought this. It's better if you learn it eventually too.
I mean, if it's the case that
Great spell.
that someone says it happened right here, I guess I'd ask, like, do we want to go with the Hail Mary? These are the cheaper ones.
I mean, this is also 3 days.
Oh, it's 3 days?
We can detect lingering aura for 3 caster levels. So unless have you learned the greater detect magic thing?
No, I didn't learn it. I thought that this was like tens of minutes that we were dealing with. Or was this something that's like days old?
This is days old.
Oh,
But-
okay.
I mean, is it not days old, David? Is not the point?
Yeah, like the rift opened up like in this week before you guys even got to the city. So it's
Yeah,
like
so-
4 days old.
If you would start reading, if you would start learning the spell here, we can still do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 40 gold.
Here, have 40 gold.
Fuck me, now I have to put this into my sheet, which means I need to move everything down 1.
I have I have lost a single point to my will save.
Are you doing that now, or is this something you did before coming here?
I mean,
While I
when
was
we come
gathering
here
info.
and I'd imagine we had to fuck up first before we're like, yeah, no, we should do this.
Okay,
better.
so you're putting the book in your spells. Anybody else here doing anything, or should I go to Pat? All right, Vincent, you're traveling across the rooftops, and eventually you make your way to see the overview of the big menacing facility that Cutter works at. It seems relatively unharmed, considering it was attacked, quote unquote. What's also funny is that you started traveling across the rooftops, and I just realized there's a path to it right here, right straight here.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Wilford was pointing at. The way there's that way, pointing directly at the
Yeah, I
straight
mean,
path.
I started traveling over the rooftops because someone said I would get lost. So
Yeah, no, that's my bad. I wasn't looking at the map right, but still, you're doing it the cool way, Pat. Also, I'm not asking for an acrobatics trick or anything. You're just succeeding at it. If you want to take the straight path to the building, go ahead.
I am there. Like, so, but is there a bustle of activity there?
Kind of. Like the outer gates, I'm sure there's like a bustle of activities, probably like a couple of gnomes and dwarves waiting outside, like reporters of the kind. And then, other than that, no. But that's probably more attention the building has than you. Like, let's say 9 people.
And I remember what Cutter looks like, or like if I would see him, I would like, yeah, that's Cutter.
This is Cutter. It's
Yeah.
hard to forget.
Yeah, he's hard to forget, even if he's
Yeah.
not always wearing that big diode on his back.
Yeah, no,
He sounds like
he probably doesn't have that giant diode on his back in day to day because that's his boss image. But yeah, we're talking about like a man with one arm and one eye.
David. Does he sound like Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh?
He better not. That would just trigger a kill response from me.
Well, so you guys come into my lab?
I mean,
You don't need Exodia now.
Dungeon
the
magic
real
is what
question is, what deck does he play?
He obviously he plays Iron Golem. He plays what the fuck?
I was
What's the
gonna say,
thing called? Iron Gear Golems.
Yeah, I was about to say Cutter just plays that thing from the Yu-Gi-Oh Academy that the evil like teacher plays.
Oh,
Ancient Gear.
Yeah, Ancient Gear.
Yeah, Ancient Gear.
Cool. So he plays a shit deck. All right, I'm coming at him with Kashtira.
At the same time, you could
Oh,
say
Kira
Karibo
with
deck
a
is shit.
GX? What the fuck?
Huh?
That makes you a lame-o if you said you're coming with Kashira against a
Yeah,
man playing.
I'm just saying, if
Golem.
he's gonna play that shit, I mean, I'm gonna come at him with a meta. Fuck
Play a
him.
GX deck, bro. You fucking you
I
lame-o.
summon 12 Eldrazi's in one turn. I win.
That's
I
magic, not you.
I gotta admit,
matter.
that's
Same
Yu-Gi-Oh!
fucking thing.
Yu-Gi-Oh's got
No,
some
the fuck they're
pretty.
not.
Yu-Gi-Oh's got some pretty badass looking like monsters. I think I will be
They do.
having. You know what? Fuck you. This is what Cutter's minions look like now.
Oh, he pulled out the
Yeah.
actual Ancient Gears now. Oh man, we just got we got fucking Ultimate Pound as his boss.
So now we're
I
fighting
love Ancient Gear
inevitables
Golems.
again,
They're
huh?
so cool.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
you're fighting Clockwork robots, same as you're always going to.
Yeah, you're giving Ancient Gear cards way too much power.
Guys, don't worry about it. I have something in my pocket.
Joe's got a crowbar. He's just gonna jam it inside of one of the
I
minions.
got something in my pocket. Roar.
Yes.
Damn, Bobo been working out.
Bobo.
And somehow
Okay,
he killed
so-
Steven and got his head into his arm.
Let's see. Report. I'm gonna try and sneak my way and hide in the crowd. Kind of. I can't blend in with the crowd, but I can make myself like not noticeable. Of reporters for now, just to tease out some information.
You're just stealthing in the crowd of like 9 people.
Yes, I'm good like
I
that.
I know. I believe you can do it, but they're just waiting.
Assassin's Creed allows me to do it with 2 people, so.
All right, I forgot. Vincent can accomplish this because he's a hardcore gamer. Like,
Yeah, it's like this is like those old time Assassin's Creed, before Ubisoft changed their logo to look like a pile of shit from above.
every time we say gamer, it just shows up on stream like gamer. Actors.
On stream, it bleeps itself. Gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's a beep. It's like, hold on, stop. That makes it bad.
No, it doesn't even bleep like gay, like so you can hear like the beginning of it because it just say gayer, so it would go bad. You don't like that. It just goes he's a No, I didn't mean that.
My name is Nasir, but it keeps bleeping out the ass part, so now it makes it look worse.
Yeah, exactly. His name is Right.
I'm so. I was checking some of what's to now, and now it's fucking centered on Yu-Gi-Oh! And from Ancient Gear to this shit's crazy, bro.
Oh, Pearly? Oh, they're cool. I actually like that deck.
No, I know. It's just a very funny thing of like
It's like it's all of these red things and spurly there, like bro.
No, like the main thing now, I
Alright,
think, is just like the anime waifus.
What
Yeah,
are
Pat.
the reporters talking about?
They're just kind of quietly waiting at the door. They're leaning more towards the Japanese side of things than sensationalist Americans.
Dang.
Lame.
I agree. Which means Pat could incite a riot.
What do I look like? An insider bard?
Yes.
Let's start a riot. A
What do I?
riot.
What do I look like? A Ningen? Alright.
There he is. That's him. The Ningen.
Get that Ningen. I got the rope right here.
Alright, well this is boring. I'm gonna leave the boring reporters. They probably have boring stories anyway.
Are you leaving like you're just going back towards the party, or are you leaving
No,
like
I'm
you're
leaving the
crawling up the
reporters and
wall?
I'm gonna see if I can sneak into the factory or whatever.
Okay, good, because my immediate thought was like, I should ask that if Pat's just leaving and going to the party, but my immediate image of I'm leaving the reporters was Pat's just standing behind a bunch of gnomes. Goes, this is boring, and starts crawling up the wall like a fucking monster. So what's
boring.
What's your game plan? Are you gonna just open the door, like check if it's locked, or are you gonna go around the side to a window way up there or something? You got a grappling gun. Let's use that.
I'm gonna go to the roof.
That doesn't sound very stealthy.
Not with this stealth, it is.
What do you know? Batman
No.
uses a grappling gun all the time. Nobody hears it.
Fucking everyone
you know
hears
what?
it. It's supposed to inspire fear.
I've
I mean,
never.
except when he's trying to be stealthy.
I don't think they've ever portrayed Batman's grappling gun. Pew! Clink.
Well, then
What
they've
was that?
clearly
I'm
been doing it wrong.
right now.
Okay, shut up. First off, if we really want to argue about Batman's grappling gun, nobody hears it because it's in the middle of the night in a city that's loud as fuck, on top of
Nobody
a
hears it
rooftop
'cause it's a
nobody's around.
comic.
Yeah,
This
nobody
is a
hears it because it's
factory.
Because
Yeah.
comics don't make sound, idiot.
Look, Pat, you can fucking stealth if you're not doing it right next to the reporters.
I'm not doing it right next to the border. I already said I left them.
Yeah, exactly.
love
That's
it.
that's the thing. Like, if Pat fucking fired a grappling gun and the reporters were right next by, they'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck was that?" But all they heard was like a pew, and they're like, "What was that?" Like, somebody's probably testing a gun in there. And okay.
It's the assassin again.
All right, Pat, you're just aiming to get on top of the mansion?
Yeah.
All right.
Is it a mansion? What is it actually?
It's a large shingled building. It's kind of a mansion, but it's not very house shaped. It's
But
kind of,
are there like those? I don't remember what they're. They're like protruding little windows in the shingled part, like in the
yeah.
upper, like.
I was gonna say, like, this is what the wall probably looks like, right? Like, you've got just an example, right? Like, you're here, right? You're a person. The windows are probably way up here, and then there's the shingle roof. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just share this beautiful fucking artwork with the world. So if you wanted to, Pat, if you wanted to stop selfing, instead of going under the roof to climb, just lower it a little bit and blast the thing right through a window.
No, I can. If I'm up through a window like that, I'll just look in first, real quick. I moved. I will make some stealth,
I'll
and now
just
I'm
let
not
you.
like actively being. Huh?
I said I'd let you keep that 43 for just looking at the window.
Okay.
So you're gonna peer in. You could give me a
I
perception
mean,
for more
it's
details, but the general
Yeah.
thing that you're seeing inside of the midsection of the building is that there is a kind of assembly line work going on. There's several gnomes and like lab coats and everything. There's a balding gnome that doesn't exactly look like Cutter, but it's similar. You know, white hair, bald on top. He's got the goggles, but instead of it covering just one eye, he's got both of his eyes covered. This bastard has both his hands, so you know God loves him more than Cutter. And they're kind of assembling, ancient gear golems from Yu-Gi-Oh. Like before, it was just Clockwork, robots from Paizo, but ancient gear golems. Who cares?
I'm like, oh, those are ancient gear golems from Gogi-U.
Gogi-U.
Yeah.
We're
That's it.
talking.
Put up your hand. We fighting.
No. See, Gogi-U is the great ancestor of, or the great descendant of Yu-Gi-Oh.
We're talking
We
about
still
like
fighting.
we're talking about like things from this list, but more closely, like it's probably like Clockwork Hounds, Overseers, maybe a couple of mages, but I don't think those can be assembly line. It's
you do.
go on.
No, go ahead.
Anyways, yeah,
I bet it's a bunch of Clockwork goblins.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more towards the CR7 and underside, not so much as the Clockwork Gargantuan Goliath CR19. No, it's more like the minions you fight in the game, like when this place becomes a dungeon, the fucking things that fight you. Mostly, I think it's Clockwork soldiers. But they're ancient gear golems now.
Yeah, I was
So
about to say
is
they're
there
called
any kind of
ancient gears.
rafters or anything? Is this window openable?
You poke it. It's not locked, but I think it opens outward, so you have to like do some sort of sticky finger thing.
Every window's openable if you try hard enough.
Like it's not locked, but
I said
I
openable, not breakable.
It's not. No, I'm saying it's not locked. But for Pat to open it, he'd have to like play around with it from the outside. So I'd still say like a disabled device, just not a very high DC.
I have that.
Yeah, like, and what's your bonus?
Well, I can fail, so my bonus is plus 20.
You can't fail. So you opened the window.
If I roll a 1, I fail.
Okay.
That's just how disabled device works.
Oh, does it? All right, go ahead then. Just roll a d20 and
Let me
not get
see.
a 1.
Don't roll 1.
God, those poor scrap
Oh,
goblins.
no. If I fail by 4 or less or 5 or more. Okay, never mind.
The DC's 15.
Yeah, I'd just take a 10. Done.
If it was locked, it'd be much higher, but it's not. This is just a disabled device for you to open the window from the outside. Like you're
as I'm just hanging by the grappling gun, I take out my sword and I'm like, eh?
Yeah, essentially. I was gonna say you're like snaking a wire through it to like grab the hinge and like pull it, but whatever. You open it up. If you were a gnome, you could probably crawl through this window, but you can hear them definitely now.
I can squeeze through the window.
Oh right, you're a freak. Okay.
Well, no, I'm not a freak. I can just. I'm a
Anyone
medium-sized
can do
creature.
that.
If a gnome can get through it, I can squeeze through it.
I'm just thinking of the noise this would make for like this. There's one thing with a gnome crawling through, like haha, and there's another with a guy going.
It's the noise of the fucking chair being like scriptical, so like.
I'm very dexterous. I have a 24 dexterity.
That man is like
Pat
all you
crawling.
see is him like
Pat crawling through the window like this.
No, it's more like Shaggy. I'm gonna swoosh right in.
Damn it! That's what I was fucking searching.
Like Pat is going like this through the window.
I'm pure.
All right, I'm gonna delete that because YouTube might be mad at the ass.
What's your name?
Oh, damn! Because my next thing I was gonna put up is screw it, I'm doing it.
Look, Danny DeVito is like actual sexual perfection, so YouTube would get mad. This is just a rhino's ass.
Exactly.
That being said, it might upset YouTube by reminding them of their mothers. So
One of
This is
them
Pat.
is peak sexual attraction.
This is Pat right here.
Pat, what are you going to do about, landing? You go through the window.
Hold on. That's why I was asking first. Are there rafters? Any time to grab?
Oh, you mean like, yeah, sure, above the window?
Or inside?
Yeah,
Obviously, someone would have needed to reach this window somehow. Is
Yeah,
there
they
a
do-
ledge inside?
They do that with a ladder. But yeah, there are like support beams in the building. Like I'm sure if you just not right next to the windows. Like in the center of the roofing, for example, like you're talking about like that.
I mean, it's a big room, right? There's no rafters.
No, I'm saying like so if this is the inside of the room, right? There's a layout. You're coming in through this
Catwalks.
window. There'd be like a steel bar in the middle like that with like things like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't really be sure if that's considered like they're angled upwards. They're not straight. They're like this.
They're roof supports.
Yeah, they're like this. You see what I mean?
I can get to those.
Okay, I'm not saying you can't. You got a fucking huge like dexterity acrobatics. I'm sure you can. I'm just saying like, are you sure? Like, it just really seems like you'd go through the window, crawl like squeezing through it, and fall on the ground. To me, like
Man.
realistic. God damn! Actually, looking at that swoosh image, Steven, that is impressive. Honestly,
Yeah, I know. I was like, God damn.
Have you ever? Yeah.
that's actually what Pat's doing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which one? The shaggy one or the guy getting out?
I mean, the shaggy one's accurate, but I'm thinking about the actual, like, seeing a real person squeeze through a small gap like that. God
Have
damn.
you seen professional spelunkers?
Motherfuckers are scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will see a hole in the like smaller than what he's going through right now and go, yeah, I could like fit in there, and then they will do it.
And Tave the caver was supposed to scare people, not inspire. Anyways, Pat goes into the building. I guess you're just gonna grab onto one. You've got a huge acrobatics, right? Doesn't it?
I've got plus 17.
I guess you could fail, so you can do that and a new stealth for like avoiding anybody from looking up and being like, "What was that?" Which I'm almost sure you're gonna pass. You got like a fucking plus 35 or something.
Is that including the
Wow.
+4?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have very many ranks into it.
I mean, I wasn't looking for a super high check, Pat. I was just kind of thinking like you squeeze through and you do like a little jump to get to the pillar.
And
Like,
now that I'm not being observed, I don't have to take the -10. I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
But I would say successfully sneaking into the building is the hardest part, so it's kind of stressful. So I couldn't take a 10.
You know, I agree. So from like the sound of you squeezing through the window and then like using the wall to jump to the beam in the middle, you just like a swipe womp, and then a bunch of gnomes look up to be like, "Hey, somebody left that window open. Close it before a bird gets in," and you start seeing like a gnome with a ladder going over to start closing it. So your threat is that a gnome is going to. Okay.
Oh no!
Your threat is that a gnome.
I can make it look like an accident.
Yeah, your threat is that a gnome will be at your head level in like a couple of rounds.
They won't fucking see me.
And B, he's closing the window that you came in through.
Yeah, but it opens out. It opens.
Yeah,
the other way.
Yeah, if you can get to it. I'm just saying
If you need to escape, it's a lot easier.
You need to escape. Just walk out the front entrance.
Yeah.
I love the idea of one of the gnomes in the background.
And if I really need to, like, disappear from his sight, not magically, I can just vanish with my ninja trick.
All right. So
it's supernatural.
You feel comfortable? Let me just roll this gnome without any penalties. You're fine. I don't even ask for. And so he closes the window. You hear him lock it. No key or anything. It's just
It's a latch.
Yeah, it's a
he
latch.
latched
it, and he goes back down, and they're just like, "All right, we'll get back to work, guys," and they start fucking assembling little Clockwork soldiers.
Man, boy, if I really was doing the spy route, I would not have Weapon Master. I'd have the camera.
Yeah,
LPS, you went click, click.
It's
Surely you have a ticket.
Surely you
I
got
already
a
used that.
regular. Surely you brought an actual camera with you, right?
No, forgot to do one of those. This is just me scouting out to report to my team.
Guys, you would not
Technically,
believe.
making Clockwork soldiers isn't illegal
Guys, you
that I
would
know
not
of.
believe. Every day we don't fight them, they make like 3 more soldiers. That's more stuff we gotta fight.
No, it's not. You just need to attack at night when they sleep.
Think Clockwork soldiers sleep, Pedro?
No, I was doing a joke.
Alright.
What a terrible joke.
I,
No, I'm
I
kidding.
wasn't. I wasn't sure if Pedro was serious or not. I was like, I'm willing to bet Pedro's thinking gnomes that are making these. That's basically.
No. Although that could be the joke that they were sun powered.
Quick, Pat, you've got to replace their solar energy with.
I think he meant the opposite.
Hold on. Let me
Replace
do
the
like the
nuclear with
imminence
solar.
of shadow. I am atomic. Boom! The whole factory explodes.
Chernobyl 2.
Okay, if that happens, I do need to go buy detect radiation.
Oh, Pat, you're on the fucking pillar under the roof of the central room.
Where's the? Can I notice an office?
If you follow the logic of the dungeon, he should be deeper inside. Yes.
I didn't think it was a dungeon yet.
Not. I'm just saying, if you follow the logic of the dungeon, Cutter would be the barrier of the towards the end.
I was just wondering if I could notice like an overseer's office. But then
No,
again,
you do not
clearly
see
see the current gnome in charge of this factory floor.
Yeah, he's not really even that much elevated over them. Like, Pat, imagine there's like a little part of the building of the floor plan where there's like a wheelchair accessible ramp up and then another ramp right next to it up that equates to about 3 feet total height. Just on that, on like a move kind of, actually helping build things, not just standing there.
Okay. I mean, he's still obviously of important, or he's just a really snazzy guy.
Yeah, he's like Kidney, right? Like Kidney's also a robot build. Kidney?
No, name doesn't ring a bell.
Oh well.
Cool. That was a great interaction. Anyway.
Robots for the gang.
Yet.
If you want, then there's no catwalks or overseer's office, but there's like 3 doors. One leads more towards where the reporters are facing. One door is on the opposite end of that, and one is a double door, opposite side of your window.
And this just takes up like, what if I entered from the west? It just takes up the western side of the building.
Yeah, it's about the central third of the building.
Isn't Kidney?
Big room.
Isn't
Kidney is not in here.
Okay, I was about to say, isn't Kidney the fucking abnormally tall dwarf?
Kidney, is he a tall dwarf? I don't remember.
He's almost 5 feet.
I might have made him tall because Eggman is ridiculously tall.
Eggman. Oh, now I remember Kidney. I was like gonna go look, and I'm like, wait, you said Eggman. I remember the image.
Yeah. So yeah, Kidney's a tall dwarf then, yeah, but he's
I don't remember all the stuff about him. I just remember he was like, oh, hey.
He's
Kidney.
4.7 according to Google.
That's Sylvan dwarf height.
Google conversion.
It's Sylvan dwarf height, but I do remember.
That is such a great image.
Yeah, but I remember maybe making him taller than average because Eggman is like 7 feet or something stupid. Eggman height. Eggman is 7 feet tall. Yeah.
Giga shit.
I only strive to have the body shape of Eggman.
So Land of Steam.
Wait,
any
what
vent
Eggman?
works? You know, have they unlocked any sort of central heating or area?
This man's about to choose to be sussy.
It does appear to be cool in here, but you do not see any vents.
Darn Magitech.
Yeah, this one sucks. That actually is what I'm doing, by the way, Pat. I have a rune in the room that makes it at room
Yeah,
temperature.
darn Magitech with gnomish dwarves that running gnomish dwarven engineering running around, fucking
Bro,
dwarven runes of
you put gnomes and
room
dwarves in a
coolness.
city, and they're gonna make technology.
Only in your worlds.
Dude, what will World of Warcraft do?
I mean, yeah, they did that because gnomes and dwarves didn't used to be flesh. They used to be made of rock and metal.
Well, Cutter is made of metal too. Where's the difference?
Well, they're not. These clearly aren't the D&D gnomes. But whatever. Fine.
There's
I
also no plane of fire, Pat. Don't forget that.
that we know of.
Bullying.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
really
it's one
like
of
End Design Eggman.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Fucking sick.
it's also. I mean,
But
there is a
Sonic
plane of fire.
Boom,
It's
yeah.
one of the floors. Yeah. It's Sonic Boom.
So what you doing, Pat? I believe you can still sneak through. You just drop and you vanish in front of people. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to determine which door would lead deeper inside.
You should open it.
Technically, 3 of the 4 do.
So one door's the entrance.
Let's say one door is north, one door is east, and one door is south. Although 2 doors are east because it's a double door, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the I will. How far up am I?
30 feet.
It's fine. I will drop down in
Right.
front of the door, or next to the door, not in front. Someone might open it right if I do. I
Can
have
you do
Boots the
this
cat.
without? No, I was gonna say, can you do this without making a sound?
Boots the cat.
Oh, does that not make a sound? Awesome. All right, you fall, dude.
But
Right.
I'm also gonna acro to not take any damage.
Yeah, all good. So you fall in front of the door, making 0 sound. There's something so funny about every gnome being like, "Hey, what's this part look like?" And Pat's just like, "There we go, fall." Like every gnome just turns their back to the double door. Sorry, is that
Yeah,
the door you said you're going to?
The double door.
Okay, yeah.
Keyhole.
No, it's just a push. It's like factory doors.
All right, I will slowly push it open to peek through. What do I see?
It's a big storage room. Like it's dark in here, and there's like metal shelves and boxes and things, and like discarded parts of robots.
There any do I see any doors with my peeking? Like any other entrances from this room?
See in the dark? You got dark vision.
Yes. Dark vision up to 120 feet.
120 feet. No, you have the windows are tinted. Is the interesting thing I can say. Like light does not go through.
That would explain why it's dark.
It might be interesting to examine the room because for some reason they're keeping it dark. But yeah, it seems like these doors are the only real way in.
Fuck it. I'm gonna enter the room.
All right. Would you like to be?
No.
Would you like to be in? Do you have a bag of holding? Would you like to steal everything?
I only have a handy haversack. I'm not gonna do that.
Would you
I'm
like to
going
cram
to...
one soldier's head in?
No. I need to start.
Would you like to leave?
I
everyone
keep
to
getting some of the like I'm rolling very inconsistent. High rolls, low rolls, high rolls, low rolls, high roll.
That's a die.
Is there something you're looking for in specific, or should I just kind of explain that?
No, this is me checking for danger as I look around to see if anything pops up that maybe isn't storage related and like, why is this room dark? Or why are they keeping this room dark? Why did they tint the... Is there a light switch?
Feel around the walls and do not find a light switch.
Why are you making me feel I can see in the dark?
Alright, you can see in the dark. Do not see a light switch.
Alright.
See in the dark, can't you? There is a rodent on the shelves. As you can see in the dark, has a clockwork on the back.
Huh.
They're just like, oh right, I don't have all these stealth bonuses. Get fucked, rat. Just a
Oh, yeah, Vincent jumps up really. Oh shit! All right.
do you?
No.
Damn,
Why? Why would I meme myself into danger?
because they would have been a very. I would have liked to have had an excuse to have the rat leave.
I see the rat, huh?
I mean, how obvious are you making this look? Like, can I leave now, or are you being careful? Shit, your stuff is so high.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go over there and grab the rat.
My man, don't do that.
I'm gonna. Do I need to roll grapple, or can I just pick up the rat?
Yeah, you do have to roll grapple.
I mean, alright, if I'm next to it, I can grapple it, and if it tries to leave, I'll just smash it instead.
Yeah.
Okay, grapple. 11. Wait. I technically use my unarmed bonus, don't I? So it's
Pet-
not.
I'm not just imagining Pat finds the rat doing this.
I have weapon finesse, so it's not 11. It's 15.
Oh boy.
God, I'm kind of hoping Pat grapples the rat now because of what funny things I can make it do.
I know.
If you bite me, I'm going to make it very uncomfortable, even though it's a clockwork rat.
I'm gonna make you really uncomfortable. I'm waiting for the roll. Like, if it fails, I have an excuse to run away. If it doesn't, I have an excuse to do this. Okay. Sorry, give me a second. Scroll. That means I get it. Okay, so it's small, so it is rat, Paizo. CMD is garbage. So, even with the bonuses, Joe, what bonuses does this familiar get to CMD? Just to hit is the wizard, right?
Yeah, it's a wizard's
Oh yeah,
leaving.
so then it's fucked. So Pat grapples the Clockwork Wizard, familiar, the rat thing, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, as soon as he
Yes.
saw a rat, I'm like, oh no, he saw the rat.
All right, Pat.
Oh,
So with great speed and dexterity, you swoop the rat off the ground, right? You're holding it for a second. What are you gonna do?
well, I mean, technically, it's his turn mechanically now. I spent a standard action to grab the rat.
All right, so yeah, then we are playing this up fully mechanical then for the thematic. So you grapple the rat thematically. So you swoop the rat up, you pick it up, you look at it for a second because you grappled it, it's in your hand. You see it slowly open its mouth. It's not going to bite, but you see a withered, decayed, mummified hand out from where the rat's tongue should be.
Oh,
You see a glow appear from the hand, and a small bit of bolts and nuts start getting launched off of the shelving. That's
All right,
great.
grenade.
that's
Oh,
cool.
shoot.
Is it casting a spell?
Yeah, kind of.
Is that nade
I'm gonna
candy?
kill it now.
You're gonna-
It's is interacting with an item.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't believe he used it like that.
Yeah,
I like-
I'm gonna just kill it now.
All right, what are you doing? Meanwhile, there are people in the other side, Pat, because you have decent perception, telling people like things are getting knocked over. There goes maybe we got rats again, and these people are like walking towards. No big hurry, but obviously you're.
Maybe we got rats. He said.
Holy shit, it's a rat.
It's a rat.
It's
So
a
you've
Instead
got
of attacking, just
so-
wait there as soon as they open the door, throw the rat at their face so they don't
yeah.
see
So
you.
I'm just saying, yeah, you can still attack it and everything, but just be aware that gnomes are approaching the door. They're not running
Yeah.
or anything. You have a few rounds.
Shove the rat in your bag and run away.
Pat just looks at the rat and just whispers, Omoemu shineru.
All right, hold on. I got.
You know what's gonna be uncomfortable here, Pat, is this thing is made of metal, so like imagine gripping this.
I can't pull out my sword that
I for a
quickly.
second, David, was just
Actually,
thinking
I,
if you put a
I
taser
take
on that bitch.
I take it back. Actually, I would rather be gripping a fucking mechanical rat that would be pinching my skin than a real feral rat.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know about the.
But then again, this one has like a mummified hand inside of it, so that really opens up the gross factor.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
it's gross. That's
a
for
normal
sure.
rat can have putrefied things in their mouth. They just need to bite it first.
Also, just I
Can
was wondering,
I
David, if
forget?
you
Can I mean this is just the opportunity attack, so
yeah, so no striking.
yeah, I know. No striking. I'm doing
Right,
a
no
pitiful D4 plus 9. That I need to roll an attack on first.
I mean, it's a familiar. I think it's got like fuck all AC.
I might crit.
If that's what you're fishing for, sure.
I
Where's
don't know if
the
you're gonna
I
kill it.
crit.
Oh, natural 20. There we go.
Bro!
Damn,
just like,
almost.
Man, you know what's a shame is
Rat
that
using every bit of power he has in his body to destroy this rat.
Pat looks at it and it's reminded of Greg, and it's like, I shall end you now.
no.
No, Pat. Pat, you look at the rat and you're like, is that a mummified elf hand inside of you? Are you part elf? I hate elves.
Jesus.
Crush.
But like, I remember me discussing this with David, and it's just like David wanted it to have mage hands. Like, there's the end of the apprentice. Like, where would it be? Just make it a stone.
Hmm.
I
crit?
think
Yeah, I'm not using my sword.
Okay. You're just choking this
Still,
fucking thing?
that's still really strong though.
Yeah, he started casting. I just like took the other hand and went punched it.
Do I have the rat bite him?
probably.
go
This was
for
my
it.
opportunity attack. Now he can do something.
I mean, he used an item. That's an action.
Yeah.
Kill.
And now I can do a glorious thing and draw my sword after I maintain the grapple.
So are you? In what space are you doing this?
I don't know.
He's doing this inside of a fucking storage shed, essentially.
Yeah.
Pat's dueling a rat instead of a storage is the best thing.
Yeah.
Vincent, the rat dueler.
This is the epic battle that Pat always sought. What I don't understand is how you're gonna hit this thing and not yourself with the sword.
Look, that's just how the mechanics work.
Yeah, I get that's how the mechanics work, but Pat, imagine you're holding a rat, and in the other hand you have a fucking bastard sword. Like, they don't connect. They don't connect right without you taking your hand off with it.
Ain't gonna lie, this is what I thought was gonna happen when he grabbed that rat.
What?
I wish.
I was thinking if they would put like a taser on the rat. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, no, actually, I was thinking that. I was like, I'm gonna pick up this rat, and he's gonna give me some kind of alchemical filth fever, isn't he?
No, I can bite as the rat. The rat is a surveillance machine. That's all it's good for.
Too bad he didn't do anything for surveillance. He instead used an item in his tongue.
He called him over.
H-N is great.
I maintain the grapple.
I guess. Only because the DC to grapple him is like 17. Like, it's not hard. Rat's escape artist. Didn't give him any? Shit. What's the wizard's escape artist? Give him any? Shit. Oh wait, no, I actually gave this guy escape artist. Hey, what's that? How did I do that? Oh, I'm looking at a comment. Fuck. What's this guy's escape artist? Yeah, I didn't give him any. That's right. I saw the 16 and I'm like, how's he got more levels?
12 plus 2d8
I was about to say, they were like, you
plus
lied to me.
2d6.
No, Joe, I read 16 and I'm like, how do you do that?
Is it dead yet?
No, it's not even bloodied.
Wow.
He's the familiar of a boss, remember?
I understand.
I mean, he's not
It's
a
like
boss
that, you know,
yet.
that makes sense. I mean, but he still only has half that amount.
Yeah, hold on. It's only Pat. Shouldn't the boss out be a lot lower?
What?
As you said, he's not a boss yet, Pedro.
Yeah.
Don't use my magic against me.
It's not magic, it's logic.
Same
Man,
thing.
I wish I could deliver touch spells without the guy giving it to him first.
I
Anyways,
bet you would.
I guess I will. Well, escape is not a fucking option because let me show you what like escape looks like. Plus
Cool.
whatever
One
size
review.
bonuses. So even though I rolled decently there, that's relying entirely on the fact that the rat is tiny. So like I said, I'm not actually rolling that. Instead, I'm going to roll the bite pad. So this is a. How's the familiar? Is it just the way the masters?
I think it's the BB plus their stat.
Man, Pat, if we didn't start with it, you after this fight, you'd get the Predator LBS.
I know they have a. No, Pedro. I know they have a like bonus to natural armor and intelligence and specials and everything. But what is their BAB? Is it the same as their masters?
It's the same as the Master's Day.
That's okay. Then it's fucking.
Prepare
My
to get
God.
Metal Filth Fever.
Oh, it has weapon finesse. Thank God. Okay, so that is. What's your AC, Pat?
23.
Okay, I'm fucked. I'm pretty sure. Yep. That's
Like,
my.
Like, it can, but I don't think it's gonna.
Wait. Do I get the full attack of the master?
Full
Not that.
BAB.
Not
Yeah.
that this is any better. I shouldn't have tried this.
Oh,
confirm.
no.
Pat, I go to bite you, right? And as I fail to, it just goes going, and it gets like a mechanical error, and it just spits out the entire mage hand. So you just watch it go, oh, like plop. It just drops a greasy, like ground up, like mage. It's an item. I'm not saying it's broken. You can.
I know. It's the mage of the it's the hand of the apprentice.
Yeah.
I got that. You know, mummified. You know, hand and then elf hand, and it's like that's
Yeah, help him.
That's
Look
hand
at
of
this
the
poor
apprentice.
boy. Well, no, I was referring when I said ground up. I'm trying to say like it's damaged from like gears, but I'm not saying it's destroyed.
I'm just gonna keep hitting it.
Okay. You are aware that the gnomes would be like opening the door if you do that again. Round.
Oonga boonga.
You should just take the rat outside.
Yeah, you should try stealing the rat or something instead of just standing here. Pat got so obsessed on combat for a second he forgot things are happening outside of it.
No, I know they're happening. You said it wasn't taking long. So, like they weren't rushing, so I thought I had like 3 rounds.
Well,
You said
I
I
mean,
had 2.
if you attack it this round, they should be opening it on the like around the rat's turn or something. I'm saying, like, do you really want to stand here and risk it? Maybe they won't open it for another round, but do you really want to risk that?
Hold on. I'm looking in my bag of tricks, you know, my inventory to see if I have anything.
Like that there's a rat vomiting a fucking human-sized hand out, and you're just like, hold on, I got an item for this.
That's
You know,
like, why?
And run away.
Taking out the old WD-40.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna take the rat with me. Tell you what. I'm a pick up the hand.
Alright.
You know, gross, probably greasy, and I'm stuff it in the rat's mouth like a gag.
Alright, re-equip the rat.
and then I'm a stealth.
Okay. There's something so fucking stupid about like a gnome opens the door, looks in, he's like from his perception, he scans it, there's just Pat standing completely there, except he's wearing the discarded cyber soldier helmet, and he just looks past it and just keeps scanning. He's just like, nah, I don't see anything, guys. Must have just been, bad placement on the shelves, and just closes the door and keeps going back to working.
It must have been.
I'm wearing a clockwork lampshade.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, I'm a pin the rat.
Jeez. Oh, okay.
Okay,
I left and came back, and we're still in combat with the rat.
All right,
yeah,
cool.
Pat's being stupid as well.
Did I pin the rat?
Sure, you've pinned the rat. Pat, you are a full-grown ass man laying on top
I'm just
of a rat.
asking. I coup de grace the rat. It's fucking familiar, and it's got a lot of HP. I'm just gonna outright murder it.
Okay.
Can you coup de grace on a pin?
Yes, it makes them helpless.
Huh.
That's why it requires that's why it's like 3 saves to get it, and then they're constantly fighting. But since it's a fucking rat, it can't escape me.
It's very hard for it to escape. But no, coup de grace.
No. No. In the circle of truth, if they ask us if there's anything against us,
Yeah.
we can no longer say that because
Well
I
done.
mean, unless he tells us.
Won't fucking tell you about this.
Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone
I just won't tell you about
No,
this
no.
part
Pat.
specifically.
Pat, are you telling me you're not going to inform the group? At that point, I just got sick of it, and then I fucking elbow slammed the rat and tried to coup de grace it. I kind of hoped that would work, but I ended up just stomping on it for 4 more rounds. Pat, you killed the rat, alright? What are you doing next?
You know what? I'm gonna just put it back under the fucking shelf.
Pat's just sweeping it. Pat's just sweeping it back under where he found it. He's like, whoops. Just
should have just chucked it out a window.
Then I'd have to open the window, and then somebody
Easter egg.
wondered somebody threw a rat out a window.
I know you have a bag, but just keister it. Why not?
Use your prison pocket.
it's like a bowling alley thing, or is it just weird?
I don't know.
It's animated like a
Just
bowling alley
weird.
thing, but I'm pretty sure it's just weird.
Anyways, what are you doing, Pat, after fucking murdering an innocent, defenseless rat?
Well, no, I go well, this was a very tough thing. I don't know what the hell it was. But it was very hard to kill for some reason. So that means I'm gonna search this room for anything that's out of the ordinary for a construct clockwork room. Because obviously it was looking for something. Or it was guarding something or spying on something. Whatever.
Well, for one thing, the room is dark, so that's kind of weird. But other than that, your 22 from earlier just kind of tells you that it's just a storage room. That rat was there.
Yeah, cool. I got time. Make it a 39.
You're really going to examine these parts? Give me a knowledge engineering.
I'm not gonna.
Alright, then it just looks like a room full of parts. Other than the fact that the windows are tinted, no secret entrance. I mean, I tell you what, you can find
see out the windows. Where do the windows go to?
They're at the top. They go at the other side, over here.
Oh, okay. I thought this room was in the middle, and it was just windows to other rooms. But no, that's fine.
No, I guess if you want something weird, there'll be a mouse hole, which is fucking insane because that thing was a robot.
I have a chance to do something really funny.
You cannot squeeze through that. You cannot.
No, it would be go over to the rat and then stuff it back into the hole. Just it died in there. I don't know.
Right, Pat's just being vindictive to this fucking rat.
I'm not gonna do that.
First off, this rat did nothing to him. Pat just saw a rat and he was just like, God, I hate Ninkins.
I hate these small furry bastards. Pulls out his sword.
But
Yeah,
it's
all
not. It's not furry. It's a rat made of clockwork stuff.
Pat was like, your
Pat
motherfucking
can
life
see a
ends
chinchilla
30 minutes from
later.
now.
Pat's gonna see a chinchilla in like 2 sessions and fucking nuke it.
If I see a clockwork chinchilla, you know very well I'm gonna grapple, pin, and coup de grace it.
The
This
kid
is Pat.
just
Your motherfucking life
the
ends
thing-
30 minutes from now.
I love that so much.
like you're going to destroy that clockwork, and then just a kid just looking at it, having spent all of his allowance to get that new toy.
What you doing in the room, Patty boy?
I'm gonna leave this room. Any other? So there's no other doors to lead out, just those double doors.
Just the double door, that rat hole, and all those windows over there.
All right, cool. I'm gonna leave. Hold on. I'm gonna listen at the door.
Just people tinkering.
I'm leave through the door.
Alright. Fucking spy versus spy here is like sneaking out into the fucking open room, somehow not being caught.
Then I'm gonna go to the door that doesn't lead outside.
I mean, technically neither of them do that, but I get what you mean. You're into the north door.
Yes.
Okay, that is a traditional door. I'm sure you can open it without making.
Is there a keyhole?
No, it's just a door.
You fucking imagine in this world if you come of age and the only LBS you can take is unlucky.
Oh,
That must be the worst thing.
kill yourself.
Probably many of them do.
I'm gonna be an
Or
adventurer.
it would be like undead unluck, where your unlucky only affects other people.
I'm going to be an adventurer. Asterisk. This is considered suicide. Alright.
All right.
This is considered an acceptable form of suicide.
Can I see under the door? Is there enough of a gap to see under the door?
Yeah, if you go under the door, it looks like there's like more stonework and like people walking around, kind of. It just seems to be going to some other room. Workers. Which is, again, insane to me that these people are so intensely building. You're just so good at stealthing. Like, guys, imagine you're working in an assembly line, like piecing together like ancient gear golems, and some dude in the background, this person that's twice your height, is just meandering around. And then you watch him drop on all fours to look under the thing, and you guys are just like, so I swear to God, I saw something, but when I looked over there,
Hellcat stealth is a god awful feat for this.
But
That is literally just. That's just. I don't get paid enough to care.
Pat, Pat, imagine someone's like, wait a minute, there's someone twice my height over there, and they look at your height, but you're already down on the ground looking under the door, and they're like, I could have swore.
Someone sits on Pat at a certain point.
Hellcat stealth is nothing but situational stealth. That is how it's explained.
Yeah.
Your very actions just make you disappear.
My man, he stole Pedro's lucky for this.
That's why I rolled
All right,
bad last time.
I go through the door.
All right. I believe fucking every gnome on both sides doesn't see this shit. Bullshit. All right. The other
Pat be doing this shit.
The other side is more of a traditional lab of sorts. Like these people were assembling golems. These people seem to be researching things and playing with chemicals. It is a room. There's the door that you came in through. There's another double door, and then there's another door. The double door is just like the double door from before. It's the fucking black sweepy things. The room is essentially a kind of like about half the size of the other room, but it seems to have a roof at a lower level, so there might be something above it. And it appears to just be kind of, let's say, the west wall is just a whole table. The northeast and southeast walls are like corner tables, and there's a big island in the middle. You know what an island is in terms of furniture, right?
Yes, a kitchen island.
Yeah, exactly. And they just all have all these beakers and baubles and scroll pages and runes and everything. There's like 3 gnomes in like lab coats, like organizing things. Being like, what if we did this and like that just makes it explode? What if we put that on something that we want to explode? Genius work, genius work. All right. another gnome is
We
like,
just have
guys,
to redefine our desires just
Exact-
a bit.
exactly. I was gonna be like, the third gnome
It's
comes.
not a failure. It's just a different application.
Yeah, like the third gnome comes in. Guys, check out this new rune I devised. That looks like it would explode. Exactly. Good, good, good.
It's
I
like,
love
how
it.
did you know? You're the best.
All we need to do is get the boss man to sign off on our grenade golem.
Granada golem.
Somehow you're just standing in front of them like T-posing and they're just ignoring you. It's bullshit. There should be nothing for you to hide behind in here.
Hellcat stealth. I love it.
Like the gnomes are like walking around the table and you're just like same as it ever was. Same as it ever was, like hunch walking around with them.
Seems...
Yes, quite.
Like Pat's just doing this with the gnomes. What you doing, Pat? Did you want to start stealing chemicals? Like, make yourself known? Kill all three of them? What are they gonna do? They're probably like level 3 experts.
I mean, if they are chemicals, I'd probably know what they do. Like, I could
Alright.
probably immediately tell that'll explode if I mix it with that one. But I'm not going to do that, so...
Why not?
Pat,
Cutter.
Pat, didn't you listen? No, none of these are Cutters. They just they just implied the boss man. Cutter's the boss man.
Yeah, okay.
Pat, listen to what they said about the runes they were devising. Everything in this room explodes.
Yeah.
Pat
Like, they probably didn't think about mixing that one with mixing that one to make it explode, but I'll get them.
I just want a voice to be like, actually, if you mix these things together, you just make a liquid metal. And they're just like, what kind of fucking idiotic person would want liquid metal? Which one of us said that? Obviously, you mix this and this to make nitroglycerin. Get out of here! Get out of here! Fuck.
Pat just literally in stealth lights a match, throws it at them, and then they look at him, and he's no longer there.
What was that?
Pat does the thing where he fucking like makes like the gummy bear like scream out as it gets dissolved.
What the
Just
fuck?
right before them. There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
chemical reaction where fucking gummy bears like get dissolved into CO2 and they just let out a horrible screaming noise the entire time.
Look, Pat doesn't get to say what the fuck after what he did to a rat today.
It was a familiar.
Oh, so killing rats is okay then?
Always. Did you know rats are the most killed lab animal because they're not protected under any animal abuse laws?
No animal abuse laws in this world. They'll fucking do it to a dire tiger.
I mean,
That's fair, but
yeah, that's fair. But
the point
This
today
bear was innocent.
The point today with is less people can do it to a dire tiger.
It is true.
Let's go kill dire tigers for fun, man. If you can, you go for it.
Just the opening line of that video is amazing. This is a regular gummy bear, and I've decided
This is
to
just a regular
destroy
little gummy bear, and I've decided to
That's
destroy
rat.
it.
That's fucking. That's the rat with that. Like fucking. This is just a normal rat. Not really though. And I've decided to destroy
Oh, you're
it.
talking about it's Piranha Solution.
Sounded like the
It
bear
is
was
not.
screaming.
It's not? Okay.
Anyways, what you doing, Pat? You're inside of this kitchenette area.
Is there another door that isn't to an obvious storage area?
The doors are like this.
And one of them's a storage area.
Maybe. It's
Oh no!
got the same-
Oh, okay. No, I saw the third set. I'm gonna sneak around and go through the other door.
My God, Pat sneaking.
What's the other door in this?
Which door did I enter from?
This one.
Then I go to this one.
Okay, because there's also this one.
Yeah, I didn't want to go to this obvious storage door.
Okay. Pat,
That's where they're storing all their valuable stuff.
Pat, you enter an obvious storage room. Pat, have you
fucking damn it.
Pat, have you ever been to a like you pay money to rent out a big like room thing? Storage unit?
Yeah,
That is the colloquial.
Yeah, I've gone to a storage facility.
Yeah, it looks like a
Storage
Florida
option.
storage facility over here.
Any other doors in this room?
Dude, there's
Just the one
doors.
I entered.
There's doors everywhere. So you mean the door to like another room? But there's all these like
Oh! You're talking about I'm looking in the inside of a fucking storage facility, not I entered a storage cubicle.
no, you're inside of like there's like all these like garage doors everywhere.
So you're
All
in a
right,
hallway.
no, I'm gonna go out the door again.
Okay, you go back into the lab.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone staring at me?
I mean, re-stealth, I guess, but no, probably not. Fuck me, no one.
Yeah, it could only get higher from a 4.
Yeah, dude,
Technically.
That's a lie.
That's not
dude,
true.
Dude, Pat, you open the door, the gnomes are staring at you, and they're like, "Who left that door open?" Walk right past you, close it.
Okay, I'll go to the double doors.
There is a small room with another set of double doors for steel. There's a button thing. I mean, you're not a D&D player. This is an elevator. They have an elevator.
Yeah, it's like that. That's an elevator.
You're not a D player.
I mean, I was describing like someone who's never seen an elevator. Like Pat probably was born in an elevator.
Ouch.
Wow. Okay.
So rude.
Huh. All right. Obvious. If I press the button, bad things.
I mean,
Question
it will probably ding. Yeah.
It'll
Yeah.
probably make a noisy.
I'm going to disable device.
Bro,
open the
hold on.
doors.
Think about this.
He's gonna dislodge the entire fucking elevator.
No, I'm doing it to open the doors without breaking anything.
Takes apart the entire elevator.
Disable the device to open the door, I guess.
That's just a skill name.
I know, but Pat, if the elevator isn't already down,
yeah.
what are you gonna do? Climb up through it?
I don't know if the elevator goes up or down.
Both.
From here, I don't know if I'm in the middle floor, top floor, or bottom floor. Thank you, Joe. Joe, the same joke, but goddamn it.
I guess. All right, open the doors. Can you even fail this?
It moves on the Z-axis only.
I have a plus 20, so I don't know the DC. So
just roll higher than a 3. Fine. All right.
I rolled higher than a 3.
You open the doors. If you look up, you can see the underside of the elevator. Because you can see in the darkness. So
Is this a?
Stop interrupting.
I'm sorry.
So you see the underside of the elevator. So there is a second floor. There's also a pit that goes down some distance.
No.
More than 120.
Okay.
This
Jump down
elevator.
Jump down it, boots of the cat, bass bitch.
So one day.
He's
one
telling
day
you
I
to
will.
kill yourself.
I won't die unless there's spikes at the bottom or full of acid or something.
No, but I can't imagine if you were to like encounter like Cutter down there that you're getting out of it. Like if the elevator isn't down there.
It's a Dark Souls elevator.
I'll just hide from Cutter.
Yeah, that's fair.
Who's there? No one. Who said that?
Oh god, the schizophrenia is kicking in. I better enact my plans faster.
Pretty much.
Solved. I coup de grace him. No.
Good luck. Think about this. If Akame and Cool Uncle failed, what hope do you have?
I could potentially grapple him and pin him.
Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, I want to see this happen.
It would take me 3 rounds.
All right,
He's
guys who
significantly larger than a rat, I will say.
guys who wants to see Pat fight Cutter by himself, raise your hands.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
Not gonna yet.
This is the point where we're about to talk with someone like, yes, we're investigating this, and it's like, we caught another assassin. What? He's a demon spawn. Fuck.
What? Pretty
The demon
much.
spawn uses weird poisons. Keeps talking about the dead wife.
Hey.
It's your defining trait.
I know.
It's just doing. You just
We're
vanishing
doing
and-
you justice. Well, justice is a very, perhaps poor, justice.
All right. So I'm is this a typical elevator shaft or a very unsafe one?
It's fairly advanced considering it's D&D.
There's room on one side of the walls to where the elevator won't scrape anybody off.
No, it's got clockwork in it, but I don't think you're gonna take a lot. Like, you have acrobatics, you should be fine.
Like, is there a ladder, rungs?
No,
So an unsafe elevator design. Got it.
gotcha. Yeah, if that's what you mean, sure.
I have
gotta
acrobatics,
you
but
gotta
I don't
understand
have
these.
spider climb.
So you gotta understand, a lot of these people have magic. So if they were on like the bottom floor or something, they could probably just leave. If you're on the top floor, all you gotta do is like jump off 35 feet. Like, it's gonna hurt, but maybe you'll break an arm. But like, if the building was on fire, it's better than burning to death.
All right, I will. Can I somehow shimmy my way to the top of the elevator?
You can give me an acrobatics to getting by it, dodging.
It's not moving, is it?
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Actually, yeah, just fucking squeeze.
Like I'm gonna use my grappling hook to get to it, and then like if I can shimmy my way between the wall and it to get to the top, so obviously there might be an access hatch.
Yeah, like I said, that's fair. It's not moving. Go ahead, you fucking rat. But God forbid if a gnome decides to hit the button.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's an issue. So, what do I roll?
I say acrobatics just to avoid the big fucking central cog thing.
I didn't think the cog thing would be moving.
That's what I mean. If it starts to move,
Okay. I'm good.
yeah,
Probably.
Pet snakes through the thing. It never turns on. I was just trying to fuck with him, making him think.
Yeah, you were fucking with me all right. It's like I'm rolling in the background. Is some gnome gonna hit the button?
I might have been rolling to see if a gnome hit the button. Yes. The thing is, there's only 3 of those lab guys. Actually, no, I'm wrong. I went to go roll, but see, this is the thing. Pat rolled a 30, so I'm like, he's fine. And then I went like, yeah, you know what? I'll roll to see, just in case. The very first result is one of the lab boys hits the button, because they are going to go ask the boss about their explosive runes. So Pat snakes his way on top of the elevator, dodging like he's about to get like he's moving up the side of the thing like the freak that he is. Someone hits the button. The cog starts turning to start like ticking the elevator down. Pat's like, "Ooh, that's dangerous!" And he just fucking anamorphs into a snake and just jumps back on top of the fucking top of the elevator shaft as it's going down.
Ooh, that's dangerous. Ooh.
Don't they know that that's not fucking safety compliant?
Like Pat is moving through the elevator like this.
All right, so just to reiterate, they didn't press the button.
No, they did. I actually rolled afterwards, and I'm like, tell you what, they actually did. Out of somehow they did. I wasn't that high of a chance, but
All right. Well, if I could get to the top of the elevator without and not be squished by the ceiling, that's
not
fine.
at all. You're fine.
I'll just stay on top of the elevator to find out Like, obviously, they're talking, right? And they're talking about going to the boss.
Yeah, like the elevator goes down, you're just standing on top of it. You hear a couple of gnomes going, and they're like, "Yeah, the boss is gonna love this explosive stuff." And then they hit ding, and they start going back up.
Yeah, that's great, because my first plan was to check this floor. Then, if
Yeah.
it wasn't there, get back on top of get back in the elevator. Disable device to control the elevator without it making dings, because you can do that from the inside of elevators.
Okay.
And if I couldn't do that from the inside of elevators, I would just disable and mess with the gears on top
No,
to make it go down.
no,
Yeah.
just enter the elevator with him while stealthing, of course, and do the
Wait,
thing.
Pat, you're ignoring something obvious. Before they can even get to the boss and talk to him on the second floor, just sabotage the elevator and make it hit the bottom floor with them inside of it.
If I was actively, like, if I knew that wouldn't be murder.
Look,
Like, if I was here for hostile intentions rather than just espionage, yeah, I would do that. I wouldn't even need to disable it. I just, hey, they don't even have safety mechanisms. Just take out the adamantine sword
Yeah.
and make it shattering and go.
Pat, Kieran's correct.
What did he say?
So murder's cool if it's a rat.
That was extermination. Different.
Oh, so you're just gonna kill Cutter and be like, look, he's not a person, he's a gnome.
Exactly.
Alright. So they go up to the top floor. Pat, like, I assume you fall prone so you don't get, like, your head crushed by the ceiling.
Yeah.
You're on top of the elevator.
He's not saying yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
Did say
prone.
yes, you piece of shit.
Give me a listen in. Shut up, you cute fuck.
What the fuck?
I love Swizzles. That's my favorite. That's my new favorite one. I go to people just.
Oh my god.
Bro! Alright.
He's cheating? He's cheating?
The general changelog from the gnomes is that they're like, alright, boss, we have devised quite a few new ways of self-explosion. Now, I know you're not super keen on this, but think of the advantages of us, like your little rat friend that you devised, right? Imagine we mass-produce those on the cheap, just a couple $100 gold each. And we have the runes embedded in them, so that they can just run in and explode our enemies. You know, all those rift monsters, like, forget that. Imagine we get enough of them and they start driving to Zakum. And then you hear, like, Cutter's voice on the other side going, "Fools, do you think that's like sending in an army with the anticipation of them wanting to die? Wasting materials like that is a fool's errand. Better to devise. What happened to the plans for my Clockwork Goliath?" They're like, well, you know, we have these explosion runes. Get back to work! They're getting into the elevator.
The power of explosion.
They're getting in the elevator, and you just hear them just sending, like, you know, scuffing, being like, "Man, he doesn't like any of our explosions. What if we made our own business? We actually tried that once. We blew up the lab. All right."
Made our own
Sounds like
fucking
them.
explosions.
You know, we may be able to kill Cutter and blame on those two guys. We just need to kill them with an explosion.
Yeah. Blow up Cutter's office through the lab.
Blow up Cutter.
Blow Cutter.
That's not what I said. You're misconstruing my words on purpose for comedic value.
Cutter? I hardly knew her. So Pat, they go back down to their lab floor to begin reenacting their stupid ass plans. What are you doing?
I'm going to get in the elevator
Yeah,
from the hatch.
You're in the elevator.
With them?
I said they left. I'm just
Oh,
speeding this up. I'm speeding
Oh
this
wait,
up.
no.
'cause
The elevator's on the second floor now. Is on the.
It's on the ground floor now.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna climb back up.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Let me just change that. I'm gonna climb back up.
Fucking absolute insane.
All right, Pat, do you have a good climb?
Hold on, let me pull that. Decent climb, actually.
Like for some of it, I assumed if you had like a +5, there's no need to ask you to roll, but you're just dangling off the rope.
I've got a
now.
+11.
You have to roll a 4, so we could just say you climb up. It's just you're dangling on the rope. Nothing just problem is.
Okay.
Again, you don't have to really roll. Actually, I guess you just roll d20 real fast, because if you failed, they could hear you.
Can they?
The problem is even if they hear you and like go to check you, you're just gonna Hellcat stealth in front of them. Yeah. So yeah, you climb up. You're dangling on top of the pulley system. Are you going to cut the elevator down? Like, what's the plan here?
No, I'm a. So did I hear a door opening? That wasn't the elevator door when they opened it. Is this can I assume that this elevator door opens directly into his office?
It originally directed it directly into his office, but tell you what, I will redesign it so it's more like the Stanley Parable.
Of course.
If you haven't played, Pat, that means there's a hallway with a door to the office and a bathroom on the side.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna open this door.
Okay, so you're now in the nice like wooden hallway with like there's a couch and a potted plant and like a portrait of Cutter with both of his hands and eyes. Tell you what, he's got his hair back on that too.
He's happier. He's smiling.
Yeah, notice how he's happy. Notice how his rat is alive in this picture.
He'll make another one.
This sparks joy.
He'll just make another one. I mean, he's probably, the reason why he's probably so iffy right now is because he felt his rat die.
Yeah, probably not happy about that. The empathetic.
Yeah, he went like, my rat.
Somebody killed my rat. Somebody pinned my rat down and fucking.
I'm starting to think it's a real thing.
Yeah, no, empathetic Link. He's going like, my rat is in serious distress right now. My rat is dead.
Oh my god, the rat is dead.
Cat's just stomping on the rat. He's like, ooh, I got such a crick in my neck.
Because it's not like a full connection, it's just emotions. Like it's just kind of from the sides. Like this gives off danger. This gives
All right,
off death.
I will make my way to the office. Is the office door open?
No, it's closed. I'll let you do your sneaky things. There's also the door to the bathroom if you want to like absolutely shred that first.
No, I don't want to do that.
I didn't kill anyone, but I destroyed their septic tank.
Yeah, I destroyed their bathroom.
All right, I saw
a rat down there.
I saw this from a distance, and it makes sense that it's his hand. But at first, I thought this ancient gear golem just had a drill dick. Anyways. Alright, so Pat, you're gonna go into the office and like Hellcat stealth, he's gonna be like, what the fuck?
I mean, he may not be looking at the office door.
I mean, it's not like a blast of wind is coming from his side to open it.
I mean, he might not notice it. I open it so stealthily.
Okay.
Oh no! Clearly, he is not the one that shut it. So it creaks open on its own because they forgot to fucking click it. Yeah, they forgot to click it. They forgot to shut it all the way. So now he's extra pissed. He's like, those fucking exploding bastards.
Your bonus again? I can't. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Pat doesn't open the door. He squeezes underneath it.
You phasers through it.
Not yet.
Pat does like a Henshin Sailor Moon pose. Dimension slide. Boodoosh. She's just on the other side. Patter's just like, did I just hear someone Sailor Moon dimension door?
Did I hear a skadoosh? What?
Skadoosh. Alright, so you're on the other side. There's a bald ass Cutter looking at like paperwork. Not really moving too much, I guess. Very distracted. Easy assassinate.
All right. What can you describe his office?
It is about 15 feet like long one,
That
two,
would-
three, 1, 2, 3 squares wide and like six square. I'm thinking of the
That's
Stanley
15 by
Parable.
30.
Yeah, it's 15 by 30. I'm thinking of the Stanley Parable room. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? So it's
Like,
got like
the
a
room you start in Stanley Parable?
no, the one
Oh,
where
that's
you
an office
type,
building. That's really small.
the one where you type in the boss's key code.
Oh.
So yeah, you've got a bit of there's couches on each side for people sitting. There's the Mr. Burns desk that he's sitting at with the big chair and a window behind him, prime for assassinations. Like he had an assassination attempt, so this is really obviously kind of bait,
Can
isn't
we
it?
get second assassin?
Yeah, I'm hold on. I'm gonna make another perception check to make sure that the sofas aren't clockwork traps.
What an insane
You don't
line.
you don't hear them ticking.
Alright, it's fine. I'm a stealthily just wait on one of the sofas. My team will get here eventually.
Wow. Okay, we can.
I
End
hope you're
Pat.
prepared to wait for days.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Are
like
you serious? We just wow.
I was doing all this because Pat's like for the time it takes you to learn a spell is 2 hours, and Pat's thing so far is taking less than 2 hours. We'll cut back to you guys because Pat's sitting there for a couple of hours. What are you guys doing real fast? I was gonna table it on Pat coming in and telling you what he learned, but let's just do your stuff real fast, and we can table it. Okay? So what are you guys doing real fast?
We're probably fucking sitting right there where, like, the old lady was like, oh yeah, this is where the fucking shit happened. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna do this nonsense now.
What's what I
Because
mean?
it-
You do that.
At
You learn the
least
spell.
I told you where I was going.
It's basically because of the tech magic creator. We can see touches of magic from Cutter.
Yep.
It's kind of the thing that with this, we can prove that the types of magics are the same.
Okay, so
from
you're
your
using
entire
Detect Magic
routine.
Greater, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you're using like you can detect a lingering aura for up to 1 day per caster level you had, regardless of the original strength, right?
Yeah.
So you see like an overwhelming constant conjuration aura. Little specks
Alright.
of that. What are you doing now?
Finally, you were able to locate and analyze the signature flourishes in a magical aura that allow you to match a spell to the person who cast it. In order to find these identifiers in a spell's aura, you must spend 1 round focusing on that spell in particular, and succeed at an opposed Knowledge Arcana check against the caster, or a Knowledge Arcana check with a DC equal to 15 plus the spell level. The caster wants her work to be identified and emphasizes these unique elements rather than obscuring them.
Which one do you want to pick?
I mean, I'm fine with either. I would assume that he doesn't want people to know that he's doing this, so it's
Yeah.
probably not that second one.
I mean, if it's from a machine, I don't know if you can hide it.
I guess.
Yeah, so go ahead and do whichever one's lower for your sake. It's probably still going to be really hard.
I mean, one of them's contested, so I don't know which one's lower.
He has, out of character, a plus 29 to Arcana. So the
Okay.
non-contested one is lower.
Even if it's gate, or even if we're talking about the level 10
Alright.
spell to create a dungeon, it's still only a DC 25.
Don't mind me as I prescience. Okay, well that's looking
Okay,
good.
that's pretty good.
D20 plus 18 plus... Or wait, I have a Arcana button.
Did you win with that prescience then already?
Maybe. Yeah, that's 1 higher, so 35.
Then yeah, okay. So, if you have any idea how his like signature caster aura works, then you could trace it to him. The only thing I'm not totally getting is you've never seen Cutter cast spells in real life, so you don't have exact proof. But you do got this.
I understand, but it's kind of the thing, David, that
Someone
now
else
that he
probably has.
knows what it looks like and the things, if we explain it to actual experts and they check that shit on Cutter's stuff, we have proof.
Yeah, it's not proof because we don't actually know it, because this is the first thing we're getting it from, but it's going to be proof when it's checked against stuff.
I get what you mean. So what you might want to do is you might want to actually get some people down here to examine it.
Yeah.
Mhm. I guess we can. I guess then we can go now to Clay and talk to Clay about we found that this magic as a signature is being casted by someone
Okay.
instead of being just an incident.
Okay, that's pretty good. We can table it on this then. You guys will be walking up to Clay, try and remember your argument for next session, alright? So you guys will be
Mhm.
walking up to the police station to be like, hey, we're investigators. So we're tabling it on. You guys are traveling up to the guard station, and Pat is just sitting on a bench with his hands clasped together, being like, I wonder when they're coming. It's been several hours.
It's very
Alright.
quiet
I'll just
here.
stealthily live in his room, in his office now.
Alright, before we table, then let me just ask this, Pat. Give me a perception
This is
check.
someone's like greatest fucking fear that you're just like doing to a person.
Oh no, my
That's-
one.
That's beautiful. Pat doesn't notice, and Vincent is also just not really paying attention. The perception check, meta-wise, was for me to say, Cutter has been repeating the same, 3 to 4 movements for these 4 hours.
God damn it.
But Pat's just sitting there, so it's all good. Alright, next session. We're tabled, if you gotta go, anybody. Steven, you wanna play some walkthrough, Steven, or is it too late for you?
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's
So is
Saturday.
Pat looking at
Let's
the
walk through.
hologram?
Probably.
I guess it
Alright.
is in this case.
Good night, guys.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna head
I
out
was,
as
I was
well.
gonna say sorry that a lot of you guys didn't have too much to do at the end there. It was Pat's time to shine.
Yeah, it's alright.
That was that.
And then it was all going well until my last fucking roll.
I love that Pat is just stuck in a room with a major illusion. It's so funny.
Oh my fucking god.
He's exactly where he wants to be, and he
It
doesn't
is
even
the
know that it's
funniest
bad.
fucking thing. Because what I like is if Pat just does stay there for a day or something, falls asleep on the couch, and the real Cutter comes in later, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
I'm eventually gonna go. Wait. I'm eventually gonna go. Ah, damn.
You're gonna be like, "Damn, this dude don't sleep. He don't eat neither. When's the last time you took a shit? You got a bathroom right there."
He's a gnome. He has a different system from us.
He's a gnome. He actually just when he has to go to the bathroom, he just unfurls it. There's an elephant trunk, and it just goes like fairy dust everywhere. It's gross. That's nature for you. Just shaking my head because I'm imagining someone out there is gonna be like, God, elephants got gnome trunks down there.
Figment. Figments are only disbelieved upon interacting with them. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to slap his bald head.
Damn.
Slap his balls.
Too bad see invisibility can't see through it.
Yeah, no, you gotta go up and fucking noogie him.
Smack his nuts. To
Cutter,
confirm whether he's real or not.
Cutter, you haven't even been doing any paperwork. I'm gonna slap your nuts, and you just go up and you go to his face.
By the way,
I'm gonna head on out.
okay. So yeah.
I'm calling you a dickhead. Get it? All right, you have a nice night, Kieran.
So
Yeah.
once we buy the airship, should we install a garden there so we can grow plants wherever we go?
Hey Joe, do you got 50,000 cash? Not even you personally, just the party.
Almost.
Okay.
We have 41,000.
All right.
Not
So
liquid assets, but close.
if you blast all your load on buying an airship, are you going to have money to install a garden?
I mean, to be fair, I just need to go to the dungeon for a day, and I don't even need to go that deep.
It's also the point that we still need to sell the Strider's helmet, the Strider Warlord's helmet.
And we still have a brain.
It would be a fun, because I remember they were like, it would be a fun trophy. But then if the fucking dude that works for Pat's like, what if I put it on and kills himself?
All right, let's be real. Is Pat here? Pat, Pat, you've talked to Phil's off. Do you really think Phil is going to do that?
Sorry, I zoned out for a bit. Just thinking of that last roll.
Pat zoned out, thinking I can justify Vincent punching him. Do you think if you left the Drider crown in your fucking clan hall that Phil would just put it on for a gaff?
I mean, putting it on wouldn't be that terrible. It's
Putting it on
Okay,
and then
but would you
activating
then be like, I wonder what
all of the
this does,
blades
and then just
simultaneously.
yeah. The thing about it is how you described it was you don't flick a lever and they all stab in there. You say you have to individually pierce your skull with each of the spikes.
Yeah, but imagine if Philosoph was like, check out, I'm Philosoph and this is Jackass, and he starts rolling down the stairs head first.
I don't believe he'd do that. No.
Exactly. I mean, I can't imagine most people would even want to put on the thing, but even if you did, you have to be a special kind of fuck to want to.
Holbert might like bonk him on the head for something, and then shit happens. But
dude, then you blame her.
She
Why
wouldn't
did you
admit
bonk
it.
him
She would.
when
She
he-
yeah.
why did
Phil's
you
like
let-
goes like she hit me while I was wearing it, and he goes like,
Oh, I
was
agree, Pat.
go.
Holbert would be like, oh yeah,
why would
you
she
saw
do
me.
that?
You saw me do that? You saw me do that? He's blind right now.
Yeah, exactly.
With what eyes? With what eyes, bitch?
Alright, anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
Oh.
Alright. Until next time.
Classic nuclear bombs.
Legally, we gotta get this Shadow Wizard money gang to help you fight the Clockwork Golems. Wait, can robots be hurt by magic? Like the Clockwork robots? They might be useless against them.
I don't know if they can. That I
don't
haven't
know how
looked up any
Clockworks
of the
work.
Clockwork monsters.
If it's
Clockwork
a clockwork
soldiers. No, they're not immune to magic.
Yeah. I was about to say if it's a clockwork golem, because golems are the
Yeah,
only
golems
thing.
are. Okay, get the Shadow Wizard money gang. Look, the only thing is, get the Shadow Wizard money gang. This Clockwork things are weak to electricity. I'm telling you that because you should know from the video game.
Well,
Right.
if we don't fight this day, I can prepare aggressive thunderclouds.
I mean, you don't have to prepare the spell if you don't think you're going to be fighting the Clockwork Golem. So.
What level of spells can you cast?
Second.
Shame. Get third level and get called lightning.
I know. I'm only 4 levels of druid currently.
Just choose better limit breaks and you can get Ride the Lightning.
I can do that once.
Oh, you actually have that limit break? What do you mean once? Oh, you just
No.
have the shoes.
Yeah.
I can do that once.
Yeah, it took me a moment to process. I'm like, how can you only do it once? The limit break gives you more. If you got more limit breaks.
I still like that. I can.
Have you seen the Rubato yet, Pat?
The what?
Rubato.
My current class. I'm a bard from Path of War.
Oh no, I haven't.
It's strong. I'm gonna be ending the stream. Have a nice night, guys.
And you got rid of Bobo for it.